Will this be the most fun Mega Crab ever? I guess we'll find out. And it's pretty late here, it's like 1 in the morning. But joined with I would say the most fun boom streamer I know, the one and only Mr. Opdestroy. Hey, OP.
Good early Friday morning, Stoneheart, and all you stoners out there.
Very early morning. I know, I was just kind of rushing because the crab starts in like 20 seconds. I know, if I'm not mistaken, you haven't really seen what's fun special about this crab yet, right?
Dude, I forgive me everybody, but I have not been on Boom for a few weeks now because I've been really busy.
And that's
So
fair.
no, I have not.
So get ready because what would you say if I told you stages 6 to 10 is probably the most fun crab that, well, probably I'm ever gonna play and maybe everyone else.
Did you say stages 6 through 10?
Yeah, 6 to 10. I mean,
I usually just blink and those stages are over. What could be so fun about them?
let me see. I think it might be lagging a bit, but let me fix that. I don't know why, but you know what? Like, I'm probably gonna spend more time on stages 6 to 10 than like stage hundreds of something, because like for people in chat,
I'm intrigued.
like, you know, content creators have a dev build to do sneak peeks, and you know, it's cool, whatever. But if you want to see how it feels to have play like a hacked account, let's take a look. You know, all right. So we're boosted. We got a bunch of leaders, whatnot. Boosted. We got armor engraving. But, OP, I got the cool laser leader.
Oh man. Oh, that is awesome, dude. I'm jealous.
Okay, stage 1 to 5, it's not gonna be crazy. It's gonna be, just your regular old crab. You have gunboat energy gain, like, do we need it? It's a pretty tough first 5 stages. We all know that.
Yeah, I just usually BART out the core, the maxed account.
You know what? I don't BART the core anymore. And for those who don't know, BART is just barrage artillery.
Yep. Sorry.
One crab, like, maybe years ago, I think I had, like, bullet, scorchers. I think bullet, all scorchers. And I BARTed, like, stage, I don't know, 8 or something. I did not have the GBE. And then, I failed stage 8.
Don't tell me you failed.
You know.
Wow.
Even though it should never happen again, because I'm not using, troops that cost GB, I'm not going to take the risk. Not anymore.
No, I wouldn't. I know, I've had that too. I'm like, how far can I go before I run out of GBE and I can't drop my tanks or my score like you did, right? So no, that's unfortunate, but it happened. I guess you learned your lesson, Stone.
I learned my lesson. Charles Big Daddy Chuck in the house. Hey, Harsh. Yeah, Benny, I got a lot of leaders, and you know what? After this crab stream ends, it may be a fun video to see what how that journey went. Ethan, what's going on? All right, here I'll BART the core. At least I dropped my troops. All right, so there we go. Took 4 minutes. We're at stage 6. But
Okay.
do you see what that bonus says?
Wait a second. Ability cost reduction at negative 100%?
Minus 100%.
Wait a second.
So, minus 100%, I mean...
You can't... Wow.
So what does that mean?
You get no GBE.
Look at how much my abilities cost.
Oh, it's the abilities. I thought you just got no GB. I'm a knucklehead. Wait a second. Do they increase?
So here's what I'm going to do. This is a nice big map. I'm going to drop, let's say... just my 3 boats of lasers, all right? Nothing crazy. And then let's see how much smokes we can do on the base, My favorite ability is smoke, Let's make everything stone.
Are you serious?
The lasers. And let's just do something like, I don't know. Do a few smokes there, a few over here, a few on this side. few over here, few there. Now we got 200 GB. All right, we got to do more smokes. I don't know how many smokes is
Cover the whole
enough.
crab.
You know, we got to do everything. I mean, oh, we got
Oh my.
200 GB. All right, we'll do just a little bit more smokes. The old ones are expiring. You gotta, keep on doing that. We still have 100 GB. We gotta keep sure, our lasers are hidden. I don't.
Oh my.
Oh, we still have
goodness.
70 GB. We got lasers alive. All right, we'll
Just
do
keep going.
a few more smokes. You got 50
Dude,
more right there.
Dude, you need to try next stage, Stone. All critters, dude. Just dump the critters everywhere, bro.
Like, I've never done that ever. You know.
Dude, you know what? Boom Beach, if you're in the chat, that is genius, by the way. I think that'd be awesome if we had it in warships one time.
Imagine a smoke cost reduction 100%.
Yeah. Wow.
You said
Matrix in the chat.
you said
I
critter.
currently have 67% on my phone battery.
Well, how much?
Yeah, I would love to see a bunch. I would love to see
Not
millions of
charging.
critters.
Or let's see, like 200 critters. We can do 200 critters.
That's insane.
Oh, we have remote hack too. Can you? I'm just curious. It costs 1 GB.
Oh my goodness. You could remote hack every defense probably.
Actually, I did that on the sneak peek. It's a picture saying spam critters in one spot, smoke them, get rat. You know what, Peter? Let me do that for the next one. Yeah, what? That would be fun. Can you hack a cry bomb? No, I guess not. Well, hey, if there's any time you want to test out, there we go. Oh, no.
Dude, this is wild.
You said critters, so
Oh,
I'm gonna two fingers.
Dude, look, zoom in on that Stone. Just as you, look at those critters, dude.
And look,
Can you medkit them? They can't be medkitted, can they?
no, they're not even dead. Nope.
Oh my.
We have
It
a
has-
critter army. And guess what? We're still getting GB.
And they're overlapping to they're looking totally more blue. Interesting. Wow.
This is like the world record for how many critters you can get. Oh yeah, and it is laggy. This is breaking the game. We have three more stages of this, but this is breaking the game.
Will this ever happen anymore, this crab, or it's just 6 through 10?
Just 6 to 10. That's what I
Wow.
said. These 5 stages, if you're maxed, if you're, I know it's laggy, but if you're low level, if you're maxed, these 5 are just, I'm gonna do what Petrix
That
said.
is.
Because the last update with the rally, if you lose troops, the rest get faster. Now critters affect that.
Ooh.
So, I mean,
Yeah, I mean, if the rallies, yeah, that'd be funny. That'd be good to see.
and he said Muka because I have Muka already.
Petrick always has good ideas.
And that is a good idea. It is. And this is a big stage too, so all right. So critters one spot, smoke them, get rally. We gotta kill the critters too. Oh well, that makes sense. You can smoke like the sniper. It's not like the critters are gonna kill it.
Wow.
I don't know why.
This is funny. I get it now why you're saying stage 6 through 10. This is insane, man.
I'm trying to see if I can fix a lag. Okay, I think I have screen shake off. I know that's a big thing.
Yeah, the screen shake is a big
Where is
thing
it?
you can change.
Gameplay options. All right, camera shake is off. We got Oh, I should buy that. Use code OP.
Heck no, Stone all the way.
Hey, flip a coin. OP or Stone. Either one works. But there's time. I'll buy it like after stream. All right, let me see.
Wow.
I don't know why it keeps doing that. The 1 second freezes though.
What's doing the freezes?
My stream. I think it's on my end.
Oh, I have fiber now, Stone.
Oh, that fiber internet.
Oh, dude, it's nuts. I'm getting 900 down and 900 up.
Maybe I can perform a speed test. But look, the cool thing I like about this is even if you're like a HQ, I don't know, 10, you can have fun
Yes,
with this, you know.
absolutely. I will with my mini account, dude. This is wild. I mean, I tell you what, guys, Boom Beach is they're gonna flip the script any way they can, and it makes it so fun. This is hilarious. Kudos to Boom Beach for this.
Well, I saw a funny post. It was like, you know, they tortured us last crab with grapplers, and now finally, you know, giving us this.
Oh man.
Let me see. I may still lag a bit, but you know what? We can blame this, you know, whatever this is. We got Rally, we got Muka. Let's
A
try.
posse. How you doing, Posse 5005?
So we'll do like Muka, 2 smokes. You can see I'm concentrating because I'm doing all these
They're,
critters.
they're, they're gonna pop that sniper in like half a second.
Gotta do another smoke. Yeah, we can't pop it just yet.
My
Uh-oh. I see. Okay, good. I should kill that mortar because they're gonna spread like crazy. Oh my god, instant.
Didn't even get to shoot.
Okay, let's just look at the Muka. It's probably lagging in chat, but just look at it.
Oh my goodness, dude.
And you know what? Why don't we smoke one more time? We have 60 GB. Everything's one, you know? Everything's one.
Yeah, you could just like bart down everything if you really wanted to. There he is. And it doesn't increase.
I still have
Yeah, this
60
is-
GB. Everything's one. Like, oh my goodness.
Yeah. Just barting your critters.
All right, it's probably laggy, but you know, just look at the Muka.
Oh my goodness, dude. What a
I did
wild
a
scene.
video on that. Muka's special because you know other troops they have like a max cap on their speed. You know, there's only so fast they can shoot, but Muka, no limit. I don't know, but there's no limit.
That was nuts.
How about
I'm
this
gonna
one's
have fun.
explosive drones? How about 100 explosive drones or something?
Oh, that would be so cool. Have them all pop together. Could you take the core down with smoke in the core with a bunch of drones on it, do you think?
You know what?
It's probably still low enough, right? It's probably still
I
low
think I
enough for
can.
that.
Yeah, let's just clear some
Yeah.
lines.
Yeah, I think it's still too low. They'll get it.
I mean, I have you know, I'll have what 95 drones. 95 explosive drones. Probably 100. So we'll do like 4 smokes. The question is, can I tap fast enough? You know.
Oh my goodness, dude. It's gonna be like a grand finale fireworks show. I think you just lagged on the Discord.
Oh,
There it goes. There it goes. There it goes.
all right. It probably took like 2 drones, but yeah, I threw probably like 500 of them.
Oh my goodness, this is wild.
And
For a
we're,
vegetarian
we're at
pig.
the last stage of this madness. You know.
Mr. Poing in the chat.
How are we reducing gun ability cost? Hey, Rohan, if you download Boom and you play, you'll find out. You know. All you gotta
This
do
is
is play the
wild.
game.
That's too bad it only comes around one time like this for 6 through 10. Could you imagine like stage like 100? Like after stage 100, it would just be that the rest of the crab. You
I-
get
if
to
that was the
stage
case,
2000. You
you
get to
can-
stage 2000.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why does part of me want that to happen? You know, no.
I know.
It'll be the race to just, you know, stage 1,000, 2,000.
Oh
Like
yeah.
one person, no lifing, you know, gotta have all the tubes around, like race to stage 1,000.
Yeah. Wow.
Now, I mean, the other stages until 70 are pretty fun. You might see some of them, but like, yeah, 6 to 10 is definitely the highlight, I think.
I agree. I second that, dude. I'm gonna have fun when I play to get. I'm gonna be making smoky happy faces and all kinds of fun stuff.
All right, how about last one? Let's do a million super warriors. No, let's go with the Bane. Do you think I should do it all around the core or just spread them out or just in one
How about a
spot?
super warrior on every defense you can, I think.
All right.
Or just have them all over the place. I don't know. Or just throw them everywhere. I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Stone, is make it count. This is your last stage.
That's make it count, you know?
Yeah, make it count.
Oh my. Probably hear me just
Oh
smashing my screen. I cannot click fast enough, you know? We got a million super warriors.
dude.
Can we even, save the? Can we save the core? No, you do that in operations.
Oh my, look at that. There's like over 200 of them out there, isn't there?
I think it's
Oh,
over
you're
300.
smoking.
You know. A million lag, but was it worth it to see a split second of 300 super warriors? Oh god.
Dude.
If I stop crab now, at stage 11, honestly, I'm satisfied. Like.
Oh my goodness.
Sometimes, I sometimes know life, stage 300 plus, but nothing's ever been as fun as that. Like, I know I'm kind of exaggerating, but it's not. It's just
Well, because we've never
you could
experienced.
never do that ever.
Yeah, exactly. Like this is like the first time ever, and I'm telling you, like it's hilarious, but it's also fun at the same time.
But I can. This is gunbow ability damage 100%. I just barred it with the shield.
Yeah, but yeah. So every stage, every 5 stages or something.
Yeah, every 5. It's gonna be like a cool little thing. Not to
So
mention
there's gonna be a different bonus like every 5 stages.
until stage 70.
70, yeah, 70.
Not to
Wow.
mention every stage is a random gunbow ability.
Ah, what's this crab called? Gumbo crab?
Joker crab.
Oh, Joker crab.
And speaking of, I think Boom put out a little fun poll. Let me see. Seeing I got a post. Show that? Wait, actually, hold on. Maybe I can. Got a show on the left. No, Boom put a post right here. And they're kind of funny. Already dubbed the most fun Joker crab ever? I wonder who said that. But like all these gunbow abilities, it's always fun. Even in warships, my favorite seasons are gunbow ability spam. To bring that in crab,
yeah.
like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, like it could be definitely like, I mean, maybe not 100% in warships, but like if man, you just do reduction of 50% cost, whatever. I think that could be a fun warships. Like it'd be a node, right? You have to like, yeah, I don't know. That'd be interesting.
Oh, totally. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, some people might
Yeah,
say
there's-
like, well, is it good or bad for long crab? I think it'd be fun.
Oh yeah, it'd be fun if they made a crab where it would be like, I'm trying to think, like it would be that, right? Maybe not 100%, but it would work its way up, or it started 100%, and then every like 10 stages it'd go, okay, 90, 80, 70, and like it would, but
How
then
about
it
this?
would cut off at like 40%, so it would be 40% from stage 70 and on, and it would just be like, who can get the highest or something or whatever.
And what about this demo? What about after like stage 70, every 10 stages, it goes like plus 10, gunbow ability cost, minus 10. Plus 20, minus. So like one stage is negative like 90 or something, or negative 50. And then, I don't know. Hey, that Boom
Yeah.
Beach guy's in the chat, yeah.
Oh,
Wonder
that
who
Boom Beach
dubbed
guy
it
is in the
that.
chat.
Who said it was fun crab.
I say hi to Boom Beach. We got Boom Beach in the chat. Let's go.
Thanks, Nico. Hey, Griffin. Oh yeah, they did add extra key cards in Shop of Evil. That was cool.
Oh, they did?
Like, let me show you. Yeah,
I feel like I've been away too long.
well, I mean, this was only yesterday, but
Oh,
now it looks like, hopefully it stays, but every week, instead of getting one key card, you can get two. I'm pretty sure that this one was like cost 1,000 only. So for low levels, they can get that, and then this one. I'm not getting it yet because I'm saving for the action report, but and instead of one for monthly, well, there's two.
wow! Look, good job, Boom.
Instead of let me do the math. Instead of 5 key cards a month in Shop of Evil, now it's 10. Okay, well, hey, double a
Wow.
month in Shop of Evil. I mean, I can dig that.
Yeah. Yes, that's a good thing. This is your new loadout now with all your squad
Oh,
leaders.
I let's just say I may have done a massive, key card opening.
I saw that. That was nuts, man. You got so lucky with the two. You picked two. Well, that
No,
was the
there's
first one you
another
did.
one. That's
Oh,
so when this crab stream is done, whenever that happens, there's a video that's gonna be launched, and let's just say it was a roller coaster. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. I think I probably showed the most emotion I've ever done on that video, like ever.
oh my goodness.
So if you ever want to see me, scream or cry, I mean, yes, that's a video. Oh, this is cool. Gunboat ability duration. And
Oh, it's longer?
so like smokes, flares, medkit, shocks are all longer. But you know
Oh,
what? I like about it. Barrage is longer. So if I do all these barrages, just what do you notice about those barrages?
they keep shooting.
It's never ending. I mean, I know it's on the shield, it doesn't do damage, but like still, it never ending barrages. I probably lagged it or something. And let me know, chat, if it does freeze and if it's like super annoying.
I love it. I love Kit Kat 80 who says, "Hey, op," and whoever the other guy on call is. No, it's
Hey,
the other way around, buddy.
I'm glad Opie is back. It's been a few weeks.
Yes, I am back, guys. If anybody cares to wonder where I've been, I was on a journey, getting my Class B license for
That's like
passenger
driving the
endorsement.
big cool buses, right?
Yeah, that's driving buses, shuttles with passengers on. And I started this on May 1st, and just the other day, I tested out at the DMV and got my actual Class B passenger endorsement license. But between all that time, I was at a school, I was studying, I was doing a lot to try to make sure this happened, and it paid off. And now that I have my license, I'm coming back to Boom Beach again. We're going to be very active very
Nice.
soon. I promise.
Back to boom.
Back to Boom.
And honestly, what better time when a crab like this?
Oh, dude, what a perfect time. I got my license. Now I'm going to go have some fun on stage 6 through 10. And I love the fact on this Mega Crab, there are different gunboat ability. There's always
It just
something
keeps it fresh,
gunboat ability.
It's not the
Yeah.
same old again and again.
Yeah.
Hey, have you ever seen a speed serum that lasted 20 seconds? Gunboat ability duration, How we got it.
So this isn't the gunboat crab.
But the funny thing, it's not the gunboat crab.
It should be the gunboat crab.
I think the
Boom.
gunboat crab from last year had like, less fun boost than this crab. So
Yeah, like okay. If this is the Joker crab and there's so much cool gunboat stuff going on, I could only imagine when the gunboat crab comes, Boom has like a crazy idea how to make that one super awesome too. I mean, it speaks for itself. My goodness, I thought this was the gunboat crab.
maybe that crab they should have like, you know, something insane gunboat cost reduction for the entire crab. No, that'd be too crazy. Imagine, stage like 800 and you're doing like 200 shock bombs.
Dude, that was wild, dude. Stage 6 to that was
This one's
nuts.
critter count 100%, including crystal critters.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, let's do just a few critters right here. You know, not too many critters, just a few of them. All right, that's enough critters, I think.
Dude, this crab is, I think stage 6 and 10, yes, is the highlight zone, but every other stage is fun to watch too.
It's like even for low levels, like remote hack, for example. For low levels, it's gonna be I think shorter duration, but you can still hack like a boom cannon. You can hack a doom cannon. It's all possible.
Yeah.
In fact, I think hacking is more. No, that's a critter count. Never mind. Is remote hack a critter? Maybe.
Look at that. Mikey Wells in the chat. What up there, Mikey Wells? I knew you were kidding there, kitty cat.
What's a passy? Hexican? Oh, we got a lot of loot too. Oh, speaking of, I should gem up my heavy. There's a heavy meat shield. Now that's fully maxed out. Look, I got the Julius guy.
Can I see are your squad leaders all maxed to the max?
They're not all maxed. I got a few talents on. I got some of them maxed.
Oh yeah, look at that, dude.
Like, again, you know, you're probably, you know, whenever you wake up and then after the stream, I'll post that, you know, key card. It was 750 key cards, you know.
Oh my goodness.
We'll do a few upgrades. You chose OP. What's the next upgrade?
Next upgrade for up there on the armory here?
Yep. Next armory.
I would. What gives you more XP, the warrior or the?
This one. 119. Oh, 119. Okay.
Oh.
Hey, that changed nothing.
I know. I like the. I'll be honest. I like warrior hits, so I probably go warrior.
I never use warriors, but for you,
never mind.
I'll do it.
Okay, well, thanks, man.
It's 4 in the morning, guys. What are you doing? Hey, it's only 1 in the morning here, and for this crab, I think it's worth it. Oh, you know what? This is fun. Deployable turret. I guess the game thinks it's a critter. Why? Watch this. Did someone say double turrets?
Oh my goodness, dude.
We got double turrets. You know what? That would be a fun crab. Like a balanced fun crab. Just critter count 100%, and then only cycle between like, well, turrets, crystal critters, what else? You know.
Yeah, just certain gunboat abilities.
Explosive drones? Does it work there?
No. The what do you call those? The turrets you just launched. Do you think they should always just stay static, or should they move slightly?
You know,
I don't know.
I think I like that they're static because, like, let's say these 3 rocket launchers. If they're static and they're not gonna move, and you throw a turret like
they're gonna distract.
That's a good thing. They're gonna just stay there, and you don't gotta worry about it.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I mean, I thought of that. I knew that, but
like,
just.
But then if they do move, I think it's a little too similar to a Super Warrior.
Yeah, no, I got you.
And speaking of Super Warriors, hey, they're right here. You got Super Warrior.
Oh, look at that. I remember seeing like 300 of those guys on stage 10.
And we're not saying 300, but they're counted as a critter, so guess what? They're double warriors. I think we can just warrior that side. I like Super Warriors. Honestly, they're a fun ability. Remember on a warship season, they had like Super Warriors, Cryo Bomb, Speed Serum, Defib.
Yeah. I remember your season. I liked your season the bestest. I got Legendary 1 on your season, Stone.
Oh, Legend 1.
Yeah, Legend 1.
Any info on the new Elite Leader? Well, I remember last month, the sneak peek did come out before the Boom Pass season. So,
yeah, right. I remember.
you know, the elite leader, the boom pass, the worship. You pay attention, then if they follow the same schedule, who knows? Who knows?
I'm really excited, everyone. Boom Beach. I mean, it's just the game is just getting so much love, and I'm so ecstatic and thankful. And I think we're gonna see great things coming to this game. We're gonna be just amazed and amazed. I just feel it. I feel it. I don't know. I'm optimistic, Stone. I really am.
Good thing you weren't around for last week's crowd.
I'm sorry, I was MIA completely,
Yeah.
bro.
I say that because last week had the grapplers in almost every stage, but no, like, hey, this is a good. This could be the redemption arc, all right?
Did we not, or not me personally, but didn't we ask for stuff like that in Crab? Didn't some people do that? Ask for that? The
Funny
grapplers
thing
and
is,
stuff?
last year's Life Bleach sneak peek, I think I said like, grapplers, one of the things people have been asking for, and then the top comment was, "What? We asked for this?" I'm like, guess not. I mean, I didn't
Well,
ask
I
or
mean,
not ask, but
yeah. I mean, but hey, it was new, and yeah, it might have sucked, but it was a new challenge.
I think the part that sucked was it made like low to mid level, like stage 1 to like if you played your mini account, I think you would have felt the pain.
Oh yeah, oh for sure. I feel the pain already when I play that. I'm like, okay, I
It
can.
made the crap
prob-
shorter 100% totally, but yeah, for low levels it was ouch.
Yeah, I bet. Wow.
I will say Kit Kat that in the elite leader sneak peek, I will just at least give my advice in whether I think you should wait for that leader or spend the key cards for the elite medic. Stay tuned.
Make sure you hit that subscribe button for all those who haven't, because if you haven't, it's a lot.
Someone was asking the engraving I'm gonna use armor, probably for the good, for at least first 100, most likely, just because why? Because lasers and armor is just like two peas in a pod. Oh, I forgot.
Right.
This is gunboat ability cost reduction by 50%. But you know what's cool?
Oh,
Because we have a tribe that's shock bomb cost reduction 50%.
wait. Nothing's shooting you, dude.
If you got the tribes enabled, then stage 36 to 40, you know, if I were to guess, maybe you shouldn't lose any troops. Just a ballpark guess. I don't know why, but it's just
Oh
I got a
my
feeling of it.
goodness, dude. That
Tiny,
was
tiny
like
feeling.
showing no mercy. Like
No, but think about
that was
that. Because imagine that on like stage 1,000. You can probably easily, if you can do like 300 shocks.
this is a kind of fun stages too with the gun
You know what?
ability. 50%.
Why don't we try with the new laser leader? Just only the laser leader. Why? Because we have, the number of shocks. Because look, you know what the new one does, right? It shoots side to side now.
Oh, look at that! It's like a disco ball lighting. Like disco ball. I don't know. It looks like a laser light show.
Yeah, well, instead of like forward, I guess it's left to right.
So it's kind of fanning the laser. It's like a fanning laser.
And some people were asking like, how good is it? Like, what's my opinion? After doing, because I had it for Last Crap too. I think it's better. Not by a huge margin, but I think it's like maybe 10-15% better than a normal laser. Or
There's like they're sweeping. Interesting. That's a cool.
I think we'll run out of time if we do this. We'll do a million more shocks, but
So let me ask Stone, what stage are you planning? What are you eyeing to get to? Are you planning on doing it on this stream?
This stream, because you know, it's kind of like 1:30 in the morning.
Mhm.
I'll go for a little bit, you know, nothing crazy. But with this crab, it may be a long one. Just
Yeah.
because, I mean, I got a lot of the cool leaders, and I wanna use them.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know,
Like,
I
yeah.
am pay to win 100%, and I'm gonna take advantage of it. I'm gonna pay to win all the way to stage dot dot dot.
Has anybody, and I correct me, I mean, maybe you know, has anybody have hit stage 1,000? It
Not yet, not on. I think on Hasty Crab, you know, a few months ago,
was like 700, right, or something,
900.
800.
I did a video
Oh,
on it actually.
9. Oh snap, 900. Okay, but never a 4-digit number. 7,000. I mean 1,000.
Nope.
Wow. I think somebody could do it here. I bet you could do with all your squad leaders.
I mean,
I mean, you have to
who
know
knows?
life it all weekend, but you know,
Monica says stage 420. You know, I think that's a good target.
yeah, you think 420s?
Petrick hit a good milestone last crab. He did stage 420 and 69%. You know. Good job, Petrick.
Oh man, we had a crab last week.
Oh,
Last weekend.
yeah.
Did you happen to get the top 10 on those?
I
I was not even on.
don't think. Let me think. I think Petrick did.
Nah.
You know.
I can try. Petrick's always comes through if I mess up. Like
Well, Petrick's a
Petrick,
goat.
yeah,
You know?
he is a goat. Uh,
My heavy leader is a talent one. He is, yeah.
mhm.
I probably have it too somehow, but
Yeah, no, I totally been.
alright, I would go in Kit Kat. Oh yeah, the shocks with like 1 GB was like stunners and hasty crab. Yeah, just spamming it, you know. And you know what? The heavy meat shield with talent one. Just look at all these boom cannons, right? Alright, that's some damage, but still, that's like they're not
Dude,
you know, they're not insta dying.
they're like a bunch. They're like bullets, like a bunch of bullets.
It literally is like a second bullet, 100%.
Gosh, you know, it'd be even interesting. Like if there was something they would do. Like, yeah, that would be. I don't know, making where you could duplicate your hero or something.
Have a
Like, yeah, you
petition,
could have,
you know, HQ30, let you do 2 heroes, you know. No, that'll break
yeah,
the
like,
game.
or yeah. Well, I mean, I'm not talking about like I'm talking about like in either Mega Crab or ships or something where you could duplicate bullet, or you can only have 2. You can't have like 10. Where you could just have 2 bullets. But how would you activate their gun? I guess independent. Never mind. My ideas are
Well,
sucking
you know
at
what?
like
That's
2
why
o'clock,
I like the
2
you
in the
know
morning.
Julius, because like you know again it's not a bullet, but it's a second bullet kind of.
Yeah,
You can argue
they're
that
very
elite medic
greedy.
is like a second Kavan.
Yeah, yeah,
Maybe there's gonna be
absolutely.
a leader that's, you know, maybe a cool elite leader would be like a Sparky kind of like. Imagine like pass. You can hack a building or something. I don't know. I mean, I know it's kind of like boring reusing hero abilities as squad leader abilities. Still ideas, you know. Sparky squad leader, a brick squad, a Rudy squad leader that does a bomb just runs. When are we gonna have another flying squad leader? Yeah, only have one rocket chopper one. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, we're gonna lose this. Stone Hater 69 is saying, "At Boom Beach, give me a free instant trade." No, with that kind of name, I don't think he's gonna give it to you. I don't know.
Well, you know what? Speaking of instant training, or I
Yeah,
would love Boom Beach to be able to gift it like we can the Boom Pass.
that would be cool. But also, look, there's a offer right now.
That
Every
is
account.
a great offer.
Now, I know some people are like, "Yeah, well, diamonds, we don't have any." Now, your mini account. What HQ level is it?
Oh man, I haven't been on that. I'm surprised they haven't kicked me from the TF yet. But
Isn't it? What do you mean? Isn't it your task force?
I know, but it's a joke. No, yeah. Um, I'm the HQ. I forgot, but I'm like 1 XP level away from upgrading my radar or something to get Sparky. I want Sparky.
Oh, so that means you're HQ 14, around 14. Okay.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
let me ask you this: do you have 350 diamonds?
Yes.
Like, I don't want to be, mean to low levels, but like, Boom is the type of game where it's not crazy. It's not really hard to get diamonds.
No, it's not. They're very generous, to be honest. Like, if you're in a task force, you can get them, right? You can get them to the little chests on the archipelago, and even if you finish decently high in warships, you get diamonds on your way out for the season.
Yeah.
So I think they're very generous.
So no, it would be cool though to have instant training, free, permanent. Like, um, is that Clash of Clans? It took a long time. They did it, but I think that was one of their most popular updates a few years ago. Almost like a revival.
Yeah.
It would be cool. Now, it's true, as you can see now that the boost is still happening, like GBE gain, raw gunboat energy. It's not as insane as, the first few. But the one thing I do like about it is I know low levels, like, they either can't or don't care about getting to like stage 70 plus. They just want to have some fun or get to stage 50 or 60. I think this is one of their best shots.
Yeah, and I mean, for me, Mega Crab is great resources for my mini account. So if I could, the more stages I can acquire on my mini, like, I'll be in a better place to upgrade stuff, to level up. So
Hey, now we have Boom Beach Lover 69 is saying at Boom Beach, can I get free IT? I don't know. Maybe now I should do OP's idea, which is gift instant training.
yeah, dude, Boom, like, I know that. I'm telling you, I've been asking this for like, I think 5, 6 years now. Like, and kudos to Boom for the Boom, like, gifting Boom passes. Like, that is such a big step. Man, if we could just gift IT. And my idea was, like, if you gift IT in the little box where it shows how much days they have left, you could say just gifted by so and so. Like, so it kind of gives them credit. Like, hey, this was gifted by, let's say, Stone gifted it, gifted by Stone or Stone.
I mean, I will say we can gift Boom passes, so
Yeah, and it's not, it's a timing based Boom pass. Like, you activate it when you want, and you get it for 30 days or whatever. And yeah,
Lambert Conan is
it's
like,
just
is that OP in the chat? Has it live and breathe? Yeah, this is a one and only op destroyer.
yeah, Lambert, come on up there, homie.
Back from the dead. No.
Back from the dead.
A good troop combo for Crab. I would say depends on your HQ level. I think I made a video. It's something like best Crab strategies for every HQ. I would still say it's relevant. Only made it a few months ago. But I would say either lasers, rocket choppers, or bombers. And right now, like, technically anything can work in these, whole easy stages because, max level, pay to win leaders. So in those levels, I like lasers. They're cool.
I remember back in the day, Stone, before all the, like, obviously the squad leaders or laser rangers and bombardiers. That, the, like, P-Trick, and I think the P-Tricks of the OG P-Trick and all the people back then, like BVD and all them, Banks, they called it, all tanks and bullet was like the go-to.
I remember
man.
that.
I think, I don't know if you remember that, but Banks used to be and then Skanks, it was Scorchers and Tanks, they
Ganks.
called it.
Isn't that an insult somewhere? I don't know.
Somewhere, I guess. But that was what they used back in the day. But now it's like long gone are those meta type attacks.
Well, you know what's funny? I think a year ago, Banks, Bullet, and 8 votes of tanks
Yeah,
was the meta. And I got top on that crap because
Yeah.
I used it all the way to 500 because the crab boost after 60 to infinity was tank speed 200%.
Oh yeah, dude,
And
that's
there was a
huge.
tribe that was tank life reach 50%. So not only were tanks the speed of light, but they always healed them. Like, so rocket launcher snipers, they could never die unless it was like a cannon or boom cannon.
That would be another. That'd be a cool mega crab if Boom would say like, okay, it's just all about tanks, and
Like
it'd be
if let's say
tank
they do,
boosts, right? Speed boosts and all that
no,
junk,
totally.
and then we just it'd bring back banks again probably.
If they do like grenadier speed 200%, I
Yep.
think there could be I think Grens could be meta for a crab.
Yeah, like they could really amp a troop that's not used much, right? Like, I mean, maybe not Cryoneers, but like, uh,
Cryoneer
but yeah,
damage 200%. How about that?
yeah, no,
Oh,
2000%
yeah, sorry.
damage.
No, make Cryoneers do as much, if not more, damage than lasers. And
Yeah,
then let's see.
yeah, you have to jack up their damage like maybe 5000%, but yeah, no, but like no, I just if they really would amplify as a certain unit for a mega crab, that'd be huge, man. Like that'd make it fun too if it's just one troop got the love or two or whatever. This crab is amazing, says Ice
No, he's
Dragon
saying this carb is
648.
amazing, and you know what? Carbs are
Oh, I love.
good for you. Don't have sometimes don't have too much, but you gotta have your carbs. You know that's true.
I had a lot of carbs. I had a lot of carbs tonight on my way home.
Oh
I
yeah,
had a breakfast sandwich from Jack in the Box. A lot of carbs and bread.
that is a lot of carbs, definitely.
Yeah.
But yeah, 100% off gunboat abilities. Yeah, we did stage 6 to 10. It was the most fun I've had.
Banjo down.
Maybe just reduce training
Wow.
time on big troops. That is true. I think Scorchers, for example, like two Scorches in a boat, it's like an hour 40 minutes. That is very very long.
Yeah.
Wait, something
Dude,
died.
this is so wild. I love seeing how you have all your squad leaders on almost every boat.
You know what's funny? If because there's only one laser leader. If I ever use bombers, my bomber loadout has one of every single leader.
Wow, dude. That is nuts.
Armor, right? Okay, good. And I'm just gonna say, I did post a video earlier today. There are some insane combos, you know. And look, I can say both sides to it, you know. I'm pay to win, so I have less sympathy because.
How about you just so nonchalant about it?
I mean, it's true, you know. Like, you can't hide the fact. But if you do, you know, have leaders, you know, if you spend your life savings on the game and can get some high level leaders, some insane combos you can try out.
Oh, absolutely. Yo, Samir in the chat says hi to the most skilled BB player and Stone.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, I thought you just said that. I was like, you know, yeah, make sure you shot at OP.
Sheesh. You know what, Samir, I appreciate that. I'm the most skilled. The most skilled at being away for 3 weeks.
Hold on. Would Boom Beach be the best Boom Beach player? I mean,
Oh, you know what?
that's a good question.
Dude, I forgot. Yes, the most skilled Boom Beach. And that's right. There's Boom Beach right there. They're thanking Samir. Oh, silly me. I thought he meant me, but he meant Boom. Poppy.
What if I change my account name to Boom Beach?
But you need a check mark.
What? I just put it in the game, you know? You know, name change shouldn't be that expensive.
Can you use the @ symbol in your game in the name here on Boom?
I don't know if we can. No, we can't tell chat this. If we do, it's gonna be a secret. So
Yeah.
it's not like anyone's watching. You know, we'll keep the idea for next time. Oh, do you want to see someone attacking? We're either gonna, you know, just say good things or make fun of them.
They have no idea that the people are watching this right now. This is your high end stuff. They're gonna be like
This bullet,
professionals,
mechs, and
right?
bombers. That's good. You got the bomber leader, the elite medic, the cyber mech. I mean, these are
Oh,
good
there's
leaders.
that. Yeah.
If I was him, I would reflare so that the bomber goes in the medic thing so she keeps getting her charge shots.
So it's just she's constantly healing them like that.
No, that's damage reduction. So
Oh wow.
at max level, it's like 40 to 50% damage reduction. And that's big. That is. Oh, sorry, because you're not reflaring, you know, bad attack. It's okay. Okay, there we go. You know, hey, maybe, you know, some voices got heard. Because look, now... Alright. Okay, that's not his fault. As soon as he reflares, she walks out of range. Great. Alright. Okay, I feel so bad. That's not his fault. Okay, well, that's just unlucky. Alright, you know, the A for effort, you know?
Yeah.
It's not his fault. You reflare 2 times and then the bomber is still out of range, alright?
Right.
That's in the game. Hey, sometimes it happens, you know? Score saying, glad to see I'm finally catching up on victory points. Hey, you know, I have no argument to that, so I've literally nothing to say to that. That's the power of leaders. It makes even me play main on them. Anyone got unlimited GB early stages? Yeah. 6 to 10 was something else. You know, oh,
Have fun, guys.
I did a cool hit earlier. I'm not gonna spoil it because, you know, I'm gonna force people to watch the video. I soloed Trinity, and look how many boats I used.
Dang, dude.
And I'm not gonna show it,
watch
but
the video.
it was a full shielded Trinity too. You know.
Wow, there's even grapplers there too. Were they in
Grapplers,
range?
there's
Can you
some-
show us the range or no? At least. Oh,
they were out of range, but
copy. Wow, man. I'm looking forward to that video stuff.
and then once the stream is done, whenever that is, I'll do the pay to win video. You know, how I got the leaders that I have right now.
Did you title it pay to win video?
No, it was something like I spent.
That would be a funny video though.
I think I did another video about more like a discussion aspect, like because this is more of a fun video, and the other one, pay to win, was more of like a not serious, but more of like, you know, discussion based. All right, we'll do this.
Remember these big stages here? Six shield things in the middle. Like,
You know, I
it
don't
was
really like these
hard to
stages.
solo. Yeah, it was hard to solo back in the day. Dude, it's just like
Don't die, Kavan.
fucking-
No, 100%. Even now, well, okay, this stage is like not hard, but I don't like these stages because troops go everywhere, and you know, a random thing happens, and
You got-
boom, dead.
Yep, I hear you. I hate the ones. I dislike the ones where they have the shield generators like all throughout the base. Like there's 4 in one row.
That is
4 in another
100%
row.
it's like 10
That's a tough one,
shields all
too.
spread out.
Yep. Yep.
But you know what? Even those bases, now that we have ported troops that are, well, like, you know, in the ported workshop, if you store them, add some of those guys, and even those bases, it's not all too bad. Bring in like a Dr. Vitamin, a Critter Cannon, or maybe Melon Bombers. In fact, we have Dr. Vitamin this week, you know? Some extra one of those.
I like Dr. Vitamin.
Ever since they buffed him, and this was like a year ago already, now, like, speed and damage is great, but damage reduction, he like instantly became the #1 ported troop. Which troops were instant like Clash? Maybe someday. Like they had, their biggest update ever with the squad leaders. And who knows, maybe if that goes pretty well,
Wait.
like next few months, we'll see something.
Wait, Clash of Clans, the troops are instant, like
Yeah,
loading.
they did
What?
this. It was, I would say recent, but maybe it's already a year. No, that was one of their biggest like revival updates. It was like they called it Clash Anytime. They made troops cost nothing and instant. Yeah,
Wait, do they not cost anything either? To
zero gold. Yeah, cost nothing. Load instantly. You can literally play 24 hours straight, no life fit, and farm as much loot as you want.
wow, that happens now too.
And Clash of Clans, yeah.
Wow.
But judging by your reaction, imagine that for Boom, right? Cost nothing,
Well,
main nothing.
I,
You have a big
yeah,
upgrade, you literally just farm for ages and ages.
yeah. Y- You know what? Speaking of that, I don't know if anybody knows Leo Coach, but he's a friend of mine. And he was just saying because he doesn't buy instant training, he just sees a low level, or he not low level. I think he's a level 40 maybe or something. But he's like basically, it'd be good for low level players to, let's just say, um, from HQ 1 to 10 or 12 or whatever, you have heavy, Zuka, and tank only instant. That's it. You get
Mm.
those three, and once you get past 12 or stage 10 or 12, then now you have to, it starts to train. But it gives them to play and three troops to play and get good with. Or what they could do is what they could choose. Three troops could be instant. You choose, but only three. You got to swap them, or but
Mm.
up to just HQ 12, so they could play more and not be so discouraged because maybe they can't afford instant training, but have just three
Yeah.
troops like tanks, rifle, Zuka, or whatever for insta load. Just
You know what's funny
yeah,
though? Right now, I mean, rifles for everybody are, really fast to train.
really fast to train. Yeah.
They did an update. This was also like a year ago. Oh, Legend Troop. Good job.
Oh, look at that.
They did an update maybe like a year ago. That heavies for low levels, maybe like HE1 to like 15, they have reduced training time. So maybe let's say
Yeah.
Boom, if they don't want to commit just yet to like instant troops, yeah, try something like reduce training time for some number of HQ.
Right. Right.
Like, I'm no game designer. Obviously, it's a game. They want to make some profit, but
Sure.
I hope there's a point where like they see, oh, so many pay-to-win people, off me, are spending on leaders that making troop training time free is gonna bring more people to the game, and it's just actually a benefit.
Sure.
Cause hey,
Gotcha.
I mean, if it makes some profit and other people have fun, like, I mean, that's why
Well,
I play the game. Why people play the game is to have fun. So as long as it stays
yeah.
that way.
Well, yeah, they could attract more players, right? New players that they would have. Oh, this game's super fun, and then like realize everything else that's in the game, and then they might be inclined to then buy stuff, buy instant training. Oh, I got to taste what it feels like, or it could be a good thing, but
Like I
but
won't
no,
lie, this crab, even with its cool, boost 6 to 10, normally crab for me is really boring. Like crab, the same thing over and over and over.
right,
But my pay to win leaders, because of that, it's fun for me. So, like, if there's ways to make it fun for everybody, maybe like leaders for the people who want to spend, reduced or free training for those who don't, maybe it's a win-win.
I love how you just say it. Yeah,
Who
my
knows?
pay to win. Crack me up, buddy. No, man, this is wild. Like, one of these days, I might be a pay to win squad leader person on my main account, not my main.
Did you get on your main account the... I will say one thing though. If you're not really a big fan of like Mega Crab, I wouldn't really pay to win or like spend a lot, because Like if I wasn't doing crab, or maybe with cool leaders you can do some cool operation attacks. But there isn't much else, you know? Like
True. You did solo Trinity though, right? That
that
you
was
couldn't
fun. Yeah,
probably.
that was in the video.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. But no, but like they're fun and it's and these are like just new units, man, that I want. Once you have them, you don't lose them.
just do videos opening crates. No, so after crab stream I'm gonna post that one. 750 crates.
Dude, wait, 750
700
cards?
Yeah.
Dude, did you win the lottery? Boom Beach lottery?
Well, okay, and I said this in the video. The only reason I was able to do that much pay to win was 100% thanks to the code. So, all of it using code Stone. I appreciate it. You know,
Yeah, there you go. See, you guys' money goes so far. Love it.
it's for more of my suffering. Because I swear that video, I was crying more than I was laughing.
I mean, see, look, guys, Stone's giving back.
With my emotions. Oh my god. The scrap was this. Well, I got every single leader now. Notable.
Oh, snap, dude.
I went from
Oh
like
my goodness.
yeah.
You are pay to win. No, I'm kidding.
Our notable ones is I got talent 2 on my laser leader, and even this one like 150% HP. Like okay, I can dig that.
That is good. That is awesome.
I didn't upgrade the ability because maybe I should do a video like which leader abilities is good to upgrade. Because you can have a good leader, but it's not a good upgrade for ability. If you do a level 1 to max, it's like 2 tiles extra, and it doesn't really do much. Like same with Muka. Muka is one of the strongest squad leaders because of the range, but that damage bonus only affects that one Muka, one of the 15 boat units.
Right.
And then this is the biggest one, honestly.
Oh,
Julius?
That's Julius Caesar there. No. Real quick, you know what, son? I have to recant and say you're not pay to win because you're truly pay to win when all your leaders are fully maxed.
You know, I did a video on the top 1 victory point guy. Guess how much he spent to max all his leaders? Just ballpark.
Probably $15,000.
Did you watch my video? No, yeah.
Sorry, I did not.
He told me like in Chinese currency, and I converted. Yeah, $15,000.
That I just guessed. I did not watch your video, by the way.
I mean, it is a clean number. It is a big number. But...
Well, you know what? Before I forget, I have another idea. Boom! If you're still, I don't know if you're still here. Dude, some could argue this could be toxic if used improperly, but it doesn't matter. Clash Royale. You have emojis you can spam while a player's attacking. Like, like a goblin sticking his tongue out, making, whatever. How cool would it be, like in warships, because it's live PvP, where you obviously can't just keep spamming it. There has to be a cooldown, but you could throw up like emojis, like a heavy that's like laughing, cracking up that you're doing such a bad hit or something, or if you win, or have a Zuko holding a white flag, like just surrender already, retreat or something.
You know, I think that'd be cool. Like that,
Yeah.
Oh,
I think they should.
They got Kevin giving a star for 2 jewels. I don't know what the hell that is, but thanks. A star for 2 jewels. I like that. I mean, worship emotes would be fun, as long as you have the chance to mute it, like Clash does.
Yes.
Oh my God, Kevin donated. What the? Hold on, I gotta do this hit.
67 jewels.
He sent no.
Yeah. YouTube's acting like Twitch now. It's like they're like bits or something.
He sent 6-7 for 6-7 jewels. Well,
that's
thanks,
pretty
Kevin.
funny. Kindex. I know. I remember Kindex. Are you still
Hey,
subscribed to me, Kindex?
thanks for the sub. A lot of Chinese
Um,
players, yeah, still is.
yeah. No, but I think emojis that you could do in warships to kind of taunt your players, or I mean,
There should be
I
an
think that'd be
emoji that's
fun.
like I'm pay to win or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
But I'll be
or
honest,
just
Warships is one of the few game modes that's not pay to win.
yeah, like
Kind of.
how many times though, like if you're playing warships, then you go watch your other player and he's using tanks, and it's gonna take the whole 4 minutes. You could put up like an emoji like just like the Zuka going really or something.
Yeah, this should be like a yawn emoji. Thanks for the
Yeah,
sub.
like a yawn emoji. Yeah.
You know what, Kevin? I think you're pay to win. You pay to win getting those jewels, so
Yeah. I want to know how to do that. How do I buy bits?
somebody in the chat said, "What's up?" Other than me. Oh, I don't know who that is. But welcome to the stream. MJ Mango Juice. Back to Boom after 7 years. It's changed a lot. Not 100%. People can argue for better or worse, but it's changed a lot, you know. Can't argue with that. We have SBS in the chat.
Yes.
So now that we're past 70, the final boost is it's only 25% gunboat energy, so nothing crazy. And that's where I like my squad leaders, because I mean, well, they're fun, you know. I like
Yeah,
how I super worry the shields. My troops are right there, and not the ones on the other side. You know? What a smart. He wants me to say his name. I'll never do it, you know. Even though you donated last stream, I'm not gonna do it.
Is that Apex Prey with his name changing names?
No, Apex isn't that smart, you know. He's not that clever. I hope he's not watching. Is Talent Zero Julius better than Rifles? It's a good question. You know, I would say so, yeah. Like, obviously, you know, the first talent is huge, but... Well, as long as you can have some, like, upgrades into his passive ability, like, maybe level 8 at least. Yeah, I would take Julius better than Butter Rifles. Unless there's literally, like, only boom cannons in front of you.
Right.
You know, boom cannons hurt, you know? Is boom cannon still the most overpowered defense? Actually, no. But do you know, OP, the new defense, HE29?
There's a new defense?
Never mind. No, I'll
Yeah.
show quickly after.
Yeah.
And now that we're at
dude,
29 HQs, no, this new defense is crazy. They basically brought Clan Castle into Boom Beach.
Oh, they did not, really?
You know,
Dude, I've been away. I apologize, man.
alright, we have that guy donating 2 SGDs. God, he's giving me 2 SGDs. You know what? Why is Petrix so clever? I'm like, oh, who's in the chat? And he's like, hi, you two. He knew. So we have this building called the Garrison.
Well, we've had the garrison before, haven't
And like, no, we have... Where's my
we?
bunkers?
Oh, bunkers. They're bunkers. They're bunkers. Okay.
Bunkers
never mind.
are you can put troops inside. I think I have a
Yes.
I'm sure I have a defense. Well, I have some guy who raided me, so why not? But the bunker has troops that are outside. You see, like they're going around the base. And you know what's
Yeah.
funny? That's an Easter egg. These troops, you know, they're
Oh,
purple.
wow.
It's called fear. Like I'm not lying. That barrage made them scared, so now they're just running. They're running away from it.
Wow.
Look, it just comes pretty close. I know, you know, this is a smart guy. He's actually barraging it. But look, it comes right back out, less than like 3 seconds. And he's using big tanky troops, so you know it's not doing much. But like, yeah, they're defending for me.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Every
Dude,
few seconds, opening the doors. Another laser coming out.
it's like I take 3 weeks off, dude, and it's like I'm behind already. Like, yeah, crazy, man. All right, I got some work to do. Boom, I get back. Sure.
I'm still looking at the dono I got. I can't say that name. It doesn't feel right. You know, he's saying the unfun stages start. Hey, no, it's not unfun when you know you're pay to win and you have all these leaders. Look, if I want to teleport, you know, okay, I can't teleport yet. If I want to teleport that heavy, guess what? Now it's being teleported.
Yeah. It goes a little. I mean, it takes a while. It just has to. Like, it's like processing. But no, man, that's awesome. I want to be pay to win like Stone one of these days.
You know what? I would say that there's. Hey, there's a new event. You know about this leader deployment event?
Yeah, look at this. I've never seen this one. What is this now?
It started on Monday, and basically, deploying sergeant or lieutenant leaders gives you points, and the
Wow.
bottom track can give you key cards, coins, which you can use to buy more card pieces, whatnot. For free to play,
Dude.
it's about like 12 key cards, and if you pay for it, I think it's like over 40. And
Wow.
it's like $5 to buy the premium pass.
Oh, I'm paying for. That's easy money, bro. That's like I made that handling the other day. I'm kidding. No, I $5. I can do that. I'll definitely do that.
So like you know you don't gotta spend 700 key cards, but you know a few bucks here and there. Maybe you get lucky. You know, you gotta pray to the boom gambling gacha gods. Who knows? How far on this stream? Well, given that I spent like, it was worth it, but like half an hour on stages 6 to 10. Whenever I get tired.
That was my highlight of my.
It was my. Highlight. I literally said after those 5 stages, if I end this whole crab run there, I wouldn't mind it. You know, I really wouldn't. Oh, wait.
You know.
Sorry, I just lost my laser. But I got second win. So.
Yeah, second win. Just don't let Kavan die. Stone, I've had an amazing ride here with you on stream. It is like 2.
It is 2
in the morning, and I gotta get some Z's.
The main question I could ask you is the first few stages 6 to 10, was it worth it?
Dude, it was beyond worth it. It was like I would never have missed that. I didn't even know that even was in the crab, but I'm super stoked about stages 6 through 10 when I play. That was awesome, dude.
100%.
Kudos Boom Beach on your cool ideas, putting this forward.
But hey, thanks a lot, OP. You know, the whole chat's gonna see like the stream go, a little low energy because I like having OP as a guest because it's always positive, high energy, and it gets me high energy. You'll go back to seeing my true self.
Yeah, no, I wish I was a little more jumpity and skippity, but
hey, if right now you're more jumpity than I am, then but no. But please make sure you stream crab on your on your mini account, HQ14 or something like. That'll be a fun watch.
Absolutely, 100%. Hey, good night, everybody. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Thank you, Kevin SC814 and SBS. Night to you, my good friend. I'll just use the acronym of it, SBS. But anyways, guys, have a good night and have fun on 6 through 10 and the rest. I think this crowd will be fun. I might even play on my main account. We'll see.
Yeah. Hey, but, just those 5 stages, it's worth it. We saw it. It's
absolutely. Boost your gunboat energy statue.
get the engraving that's like more gunvolt energy for every building.
Oh yeah, dude. That's hilarious, man. Break the game. It's like break the game stage 6 to
You know,
10.
it's like you want to play on a hacked account, play those 5 stages.
Yeah, that's exactly what, yeah, a hacked account would it feel like for sure. All right, my friend. Well, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it. I'm sorry I've been away. Back though.
You're back.
We're gonna get back
We
to
are back. Only
we're
people
gonna
who are
yeah,
gonna
we're
get that
back.
reference, but you know, we are
That's
back.
right. We're back. We're back, bro. And we're gonna get back to booming, guys. Cause I don't give up. I just don't give up. I could get kicked. I can be put down, but I'm getting back up. We're gonna boom again soon. So, all right, my friends, have a fantastic night or morning, and thanks again, Stone, for having me
Oh,
join.
100%.
It was a pleasure, man. I miss it, and I'm so glad you invited me back. I appreciate it.
All right. Have a good one,
All right.
OP.
Thank you, brother. Have a good night.
Catch you later. All right, so now it's time to lock in. You know, we had our fun. We had our stage 6 to 10. You know, over an hour for 87 stages. Not bad. But now we gotta lock in. Stone Hater 69. What engraver am I using? For lasers, I'm using armor. Also, because these stages, building health isn't so high. You almost never gotta worry about time. Headquarters level 11, can't get enough wood. I heard some have that problem. I would say when you scout a base, like this one, then the loot you see on the left side, that stays forever. So what I would do is like scout your bases. If there's not enough wood, don't attack. And then after 24 hours, find your opponent and just kind of stockpile a bunch of bases with a lot of loot. 'Cause the problem I think isn't only, not enough loot, it's just you get raided, so you don't want to get raided. But we got that spread shield base. That's a tough one. Is it though with that much? Is it dumb not using, any... Still using the same combo? Yeah, time to get to business. I like lasers though. Lasers, one side. I think this one, we can do bombers also. Let's try... No, we won't use too much of this later. Or, the opposite. We'll use this later. But, you guys watch my video that Doom Fetty, most insane combo ever? Let's try it once here. I know I have max leaders, Petrick, but hey, that spread base, like, you know how it is. Let's do a bullet on the right side. Oh yeah, we have 2 bullets, We have 2 bullets now. I think we'll do something like that. Wait, notice that the elite medic and the elite bomb, they gotta be side by side. Because you want to get those, extra stuff going. Probably shield up these guys here. Don't kill that, not yet. You know what, you're right, Peach. We have max lead. We can just 3x this. I'm still not gonna, but, we can 3x this. At least a little bit. Rally with Crit Cannon would be insane. Maybe I'll do another, like, proto ranking tier list, because, yeah, I think now, with that new rally change, own rifles and Crit Cannons are, like, well, a lot better. I don't know what I'm thinking. We have max leaders, like we don't have max leaders, but we have upgraded leaders. Like this, heavy meat shield. Alright. All those boom cannons, but still. I feel like we have 200 GB. There's nothing to worry about. Well, better sorry than safe. That's what they say. Alright, but now back to lasers, you know. I mean, bombers are stronger than lasers, you know, technically, but lasers are more fun. Did they fix that out-of-sync bug with that one middle stage? You know, I doubt it. Because if they did, I should mention it, you know? They're probably still bugged out. Stage 90. You know, at least there's Cry Bombs back. No grapplers, we have Cry Bombs, random gunboat abilities, we can Super Warrior, all that side. Hey, we got a powerhouse chat. Dietrich, Asjur, Campos. And look, the good thing about armor is a million rocket launchers. But with armor, I mean, that's not negative damage, but that's a lot less damage. A lot less than 136% building damage. That's why, you know, armor is one of the best engravings for using lasers. Let's do a shield. And you can kind of 3x it. Like, even lasers, they're just... The rockets are doing some damage, but not nearly as much as, you know, they should. Alright, don't 3x too much. Alright, why don't we just go back a little bit. I got PTSD. There was one crab stage, last crab or the one before. And like in the 90s I failed this one. Because Kavine died early, all my lasers died, and well, nothing else to do. I want to upgrade all my cannons. I think I have all of them upgraded. Next best is machine gun. Start shielding everybody. I mean, the elite medic is literally like mini Kavan. I mean, we still have a normal Kavan because you also get second wind, but it's pretty strong. Let's go on one side. Basically, just get the shields all the way back. A million shocks. A million, whatever that ability is. Now, I don't know if we're still here, Petrick, but you know, they fixed one of the infinite troop bugs. Doesn't that mean that now using rifles or Muka, there's kind of no risk of going in too fast and getting out of sync? Because if that's the case, I mean, every time I'm just, you know, waiting a split second, like, we know even Muka can cause that. So one less thing to worry about. It does suck when you gotta just worry not to get bugs. I don't know how them in the first place. Kavan's dead. Don't lose all our troops. Alright, yeah, it fixed 2 bugs. Good job then. 2 stones with 1 bird, exactly. But I think the Elite Medic first talent is a must-have. I do think it's... I mean, the first 2 talents are big, but I think the first one is one of the strongest. is the fact that you can do a shield like anytime. I mean that's big. It really is. Well, I would say if you use mainly like Scorchers or tanks or bombers, I wouldn't really think it's important. But if you use lasers or want to use lasers at some point, like for too low HQ, I think it's a big one. And whenever the next Elite Leader sneak peek comes out, like don't worry, I'll make it very clear whether you should use your key cards or you should save them. Who knows? So just in case you do want to wait, like, you know, what's the next Elite Leader gonna be? Is it gonna be a cool one? Wait till a sneak peek. This one was a tough stage last crab because it had grapplers where the critter vats are. Now, it's not too bad. I mean, it's still like not easy. Because you got shields on left side, shields on the other side. Hey, look, just having that shield is... Like, I have Kavan's second ability and his third ability. All together. We have Cry Bombs too. Cool. I don't like the spread. No, let's kind of go on one side. Speed up a bit. You know, at this point, we can probably like burn through the core. Or like even flotsam cannons. Up a shield. We're okay. Yeah, we could break through just fine. Stage 95. It's not like that much HP. Love Boom devs way more now, active than before. I think 100%. Even small things like, you know, making the 24-hour free crate down to like 22 hours. No, it's small, but people have been asking. This one, we'll go left side. I don't want to deal with all those mortars, shock launchers. Don't forget our little shield we got. If they spread too much, I just like doing a reflare and a shield. And Crystal Critters, great for clearing mines. And let's do one more flare, one more critter. And I think we're good. Even this one too, like last crab had grapplers right here. Like you don't appreciate what you have when it's gone. Is that how you say it? Who knows? And hack even, let's hack like, I don't know, Doom Cannons. Attack that shock launcher. Let's attack that shock blaster. Which again is another reason this crab's gonna be a little more fun. Just random gunboat abilities. If it's a super tough stage normally and you have like remote hack, speed serum, and maybe not so tough. Maybe not so tough. That's okay for him. We'll do a shield. The one thing I still don't like is shock launchers. Heavy meat shield's almost... No. You know what? I don't like... Why is my cryo leader just so big health bar? You know? I keep thinking that's my heavy meat shield. Alright, well that's kind of... Oh, never mind. Like, that's not good. Kavan's dead. Everybody's dead. This time only shields on the left side. Yeah, I can see both sides to it. Like, leaders are kind of the most pay to win booms bin aspect. I will say with that though, there was the 500 coins for 350 diamonds. Sure, you gotta spend diamonds, but even as low levels, it's not like insanely hard to get them. I do see where you're coming from though. Do lieutenants increase the skill needed, or the game too easy? I would say a bit of both. And one way I can show that is, the hardest operation now is duplexity. You have like double core bases. And my last video, we beat it with 3 boats. So if I use 8 boats and all the lieutenants, yeah, it's 100% overkill, too easy. With 3 boats, that was kind of a challenge. There was some skill needed. At least I hope. And as far as crab goes, if there's no lieutenants, no leaders, let's say it goes to like max, I don't know. Let's say stage 400. Alright, yeah, that's 400 is tough. And now with leaders, if that's 800, you gotta do double the amount of stages, but I would say 800 is still, as much if not more skill. I would say more skill, because, like, at high level stages, this is more inputs, more abilities. It kind of separates players who, like, can't deal with too much going on at once. Shields there, we can do super warriors, why not? Raiders count as a unit. You know what? Technically, heavy choppas, they, mega scorches, they count as 1 unit too. But, well, they cost housing space. I think it's like Clash of Clans. Spells is it? If you use a clone spell or something, unlike, Witch Scalies or Yeti Mites, they all have like, everything has their own housing space. But yeah, I guess that's a good point. I'd assume things like critters are just 1. Smallest one possible. Increases skill ceiling, lowers skill floor. Yeah, I would say that's a good way to put it. Yeah, because let's say if normally you can get to a stage... I'll do it big, but let's say you can normally stage 100 without leaders. Now I'd say easily with the same skill you can get to 200. It's just, with the strong leaders, and then add the pay to win aspect, Like the video I made on the global #1 guy. Maxed out every leader except the laser one. I mean, I'm sure he's skilled, Definitely even more than a little bit, But it's not like he had to do the most insane, cutthroat attacks. He could kind of just drop everybody and babysit them. That's a win. Like one of the squad leaders, Muka, it quadruples its damage. So when you got leaders like that, you don't gotta worry nearly as much. I got shields here too, I think we're fine. Let's go on this side. One more shield going. Yeah, these stages, we got enough time. Normally those shields on the right we gotta worry about. But not just yet. More machine guns. We're at what, 300 building health now? Maybe we gotta worry when it's like a 1,000. There we go, left or right? I want to go left side. Or we can just let it go for a bit. Because it plots them on either side, so either one's gonna hurt. But the elite medic is already left, so we'll go left. Could have shocked that too. So as soon as it blows up, get a shield going. Oh, and tiny shock. Got tons of stuff. Shock all these boom cannons. Tiny shock all the shock launchers and nasty prototypes. That, you know, heavy meat Julius, do 1 healing. Heals like half HP, 60,000. All these leaders add up. And, you know, that's true. You need to have the skill of making money too, you know. And then the lower skill ceiling of choosing to spend it on, you know, boom. There's ups and downs. Did I mute? I think should still be okay. I think the stream isn't lagging like, you know, early on. Yeah, I was gonna say, if anything, I'm tired because, you know, it's not like it's, you know, 2:30 in the morning. Is it worth it though for Crab? No, still not. But I'm not gonna give up a chance to use all these pay-to-win leaders. Not this time. What's the biggest threat for this loadout? That's a good question. If there's a bunch of boom cannons together, then the heavy, they're gonna take a lot of damage. So probably them, you know, but if they're clumped up, you can just shock bomb. Like, I think it's gonna be more clear once, you know, it's a little tough stages, once we're at, like, you know, 300 plus. And why is it 300 plus? Because the way scaling works is, you know, like, any base now from like 300, 400 building health all the way to 1,000. Not that bad. Not yet. I think you only get to 1,000 building health in like the 400s, 500s. It's gonna be a long crap. Alright, let's not lose every single troop. The bombs. Why does Hack get the timer extended but Tiny Shock doesn't? Because I told the devs I want to confuse Asger, you know. It's been annoying sometimes, so like, okay. I think only half the timers get extended. I haven't seen this one in a while. A lot of shields. That's kind of the mini gimmick with this Mega Crab. That ability on the top left changes every single stage. And, you know, half of them are pretty decent, so I think it's pretty fun. It spices things up. We'll clear a bit, we'll probably reflare. Like everyone in the middle. Heal up that Big guy. Top left of the abilities, so top left of bottom right. You know, I love geography and that stuff. Because it makes crap fun. Who doesn't want to throw 10 super warriors to, you know, help you out? I mean, so far it's a bit more smooth than last crab. I mean, it should be with Blacker grapplers. Alright, here there's gonna be a bit more of a threat. We can't just drop the first guy, because he's gonna die to boom cannons. So we gotta take it a little slower. We're gonna like throw a critter, then drop everybody. Do another critter on the right side. Do a crystal shield, get the critters, you know, get everything. And now we can 3 times mode it. A little bit. The flare on the left side. Probably now. Couple second wins and we're pretty good. Like at this point, I know that there's enough GBE, enough troops that steamroll the rest of the base. It's basically how every crab stage works. If it's tough, you slow down. If it's easy, you speed up. One more machine gun. Although one thing better about last crab was, you know, the US game, we won, but yeah, Turkey put up a good fight. We advanced, but we'll see. A lot of underdogs though. I even had a comment on my boom video, like, it was like, thanks to Ecuador for, you know, giving Germany a hard time. And it was in like Spanish, so, you know, yeah, good job. I'm pretty sure the knockout stages are gonna start in like, what, a few days now? If only they brought like a World Cup feature for Boom. I think Brawl Stars has it. Pretty sure Clash of Clans does too. The last time Boom did a collab is, I think, with Squad Busters. And that was its own Supercell game. Little speed serum. The cryo, go on the right side, get a shield going. Hey Trio. I started playing Boom, I think in 2020. A lot of people I know was way before then. It was like a COVID game for me. Nothing to do. Boom was a random recommended. Now let's try it out. And now it's like the only game I play. Here are those shields. Go on the left side. Wonder when I'm gonna have to start using bombers. Like, I don't mind lasers right now, you know. If I can do lasers all the way to 150, 200, I'm not complaining. I do know at some point bombers will be better, safer, more consistent. Just don't look as cool. Even this stage, you can just 3x, do a remote hack. Hack like basically every shock launcher. There's there. Do more shields, because why not? Whereas last crab, this would be like a, not super difficult, but a little bit. Try to plant a rocket choppers on one side. All the shields on the left. His ability, but no shield. Oh, good. Alright, now we got the shield. Doom Cannon dies, we'll go a little on the left. I'm gonna borrow Doomfetti. You know, I was thinking about free to play. I do have some accounts like that. But my good buddy who was on call earlier, OP Destroyer, like, you know, he's been gone for a few weeks, but he's been doing like a month straight. A free to play. In a month, he went from like HE1 to probably 14 now. And now that he's back, you know, it'll be pretty fun. Sometimes I like jumping on his streams too. How I do it myself, but honestly, there's more than enough content to be made. Operations, warships, crab. Boom is cool, but you know, it's a lot of time. Let's do something dumb. Let's flare all the way in the corner. Do a few more smokes. We lost basically all of our lasers. Great. I think we're good, yeah. But that is true. You know, I do want to do some videos like, you know, best ways to maximize either loot, other currencies. A lot of it is almost like, if you know, you know. But yeah, there isn't a lot of content that tells you. But maybe this next, you know, upcoming month, gonna be some of that. A lot of Doom Cannons. You can shock them. Do a few Super Warriors. They're good against low damage, like rocket launchers, shock launchers. You can even use it on like shields right there. Just gotta do a few shots. Come on, Super Warriors. Yeah, maybe to play like a whole series, it might get boring. But a few videos that are just straight to the point. Because it's basically like, if you know the tips, great, now you know them. But a whole, you know, every week, every month, that's a little different. But even keycards, like, you know, there's ways to manage your evil coins right, get enough keycards, especially now that there's, you know, a few extra every week, every month. Like, how many crates you gotta open to get the 5 keycards a month on circuit blocks? Or it's the other side of me that just likes to be pay to win. Who knows? We'll do a few shocks. Got Crystal Shield too. These Flotsam Cannons. We don't gotta worry. Hey, Cryptic. I got Julius. It's good you can only see that. Once this stream is over, I'm gonna post a little spending spree video. Let's just say there's a lot of emotion there. I think I lost my voice recording that. But no, we got Julius. He's talent 1, so every single heavy has like 300% more HP. Pretty strong. Let's go on one side. A few shocks going. And I think just one more flare. Yeah, they can burn through it. If not, we have defib. Now, but Julius is great on these laser attacks. He is kind of like a mini bullet, but we essentially have bullet and Kavan in the same attack. Now this crab is a lot better. Like, I think I spent a good 20-30 minutes on stages 6 to 10. Probably the most fun hat and crab almost ever. Even more than Hasty. You can go from the left side and critter out the right. At least one shot. Hey, we have Tiny Shock too, which means like we can do like 5 critters and 4 Tiny Shocks. Because they last 30 seconds. Not, and you know what, we can extend it too. Why not? Hey, real Maz. Alright, let's do... Always like, for whatever reason, I can never get all 4 of them. Now I can. And you know what's better for lasers too? Last trap had no cry bombs. Because this one does, like... Mines are, you know, a lot less of an issue. I do like that. I mean, mortars, you know, still one shot, but it's fine. Get a few shocks going. Oh, we got a speed serum, okay. Can extend that a bit. And then a few second wins. Got Andrew in the chat. What ability now at stage 124? So 70 plus? No, it's not going to be that fun. Only just normal gunboat energy plus 25. So honestly, we're hardly going to notice it. Alright, left side or right side? A lot of boom cannons, we'll go left side. Kind of like lasers in the middle. Especially with the new laser leader. We even got it level, I think... I want to say talent too. Like, it does help the front buildings die faster. But maybe it's just me, I think that's a good thing. It's a good thing because it lets troops go left and right also faster. And on a stage like this, you want left and right to die faster too. As soon as that does, you can move later in the base. Shock Blaster dies. Do one shield. I mean, it would be cool if somehow the actual bonus could change, like every 5 stages infinity. As the gunbow abilities do. It could even be like good and bad ones. One stage plus 50%, like make the abilities be more expensive. Next one, you know, make them cheaper. But then again, I think vast majority either can't or don't care to push more than 70 anyways. But it's a pretty small minority. Like if we're not a max HQ or at least HQ 24, probably not gonna go more than 70. Are all our machine guns done? I think they might be. All the cannons, all the machine guns. I'd rather do more expensive buildings. Now we got one more machine gun. Actually, one more cannon too. This one, let's go from the right side. Is that Simo? That's gonna be annoying anyways. Better deal with it head on. Fine remote hack, so. I think remote hack is one of, if not the strongest temp ability. The fact that any one building, like shock launcher, press it, boom cannon shoot, it's dead. Another shock launcher, like one time, it's gone. Shield pretty soon. Hack that. Got 2 copies Elite Medic on your main, none on your alt. And that's a downside of gacha. You'll see the next video when I do the spending spree. The massive crate opening. Someone got unlucky. Bunch of cry bombs. Video on talents you shouldn't activate. Yeah, you know what? I think that would be good along with just what to upgrade, what not to upgrade. I mean, who would have thought Boom would make talents that some of them are even worse, but that's what they did. Like, I think at this point, the only way to fix those is either change it to, oh, then people may be upset. Or change a talent to something that's, like, undoubtedly stronger. Nobody can say that's, you know, weaker than before. Or just never use a turtle rifle, you know? That works too. Alright, I think someone's dead. Who's dead? Yvonne? He died. Good job, us. Got 200 GB. I think it's still fine. Let's flare on the left a bit. And shot going. Heal up Julius. Once the shields are down, do a million shocks. And one more shield. What leader allows your troops to stay alive at this stage? Max level does help, but there's one leader that 100%, you know, is a reason. And that's this one right here. His elite medic is passive. And his passive is 50% damage reduction. And, you know, lasers, all the troops are kind of nearby him. And this affects like low splash damage, heavy hitting doom cannons, boom cannons. Every single building is doing half damage. So that alone is like, you know, strongest leader we've ever had. Did stage 7, 50 barrages, lagged the game. And when we did stage 6 to 10, it lagged the stream so much. God. There's like 300 super warriors, 500 smokes. It was fun though. Is it impressive you're a gold brigadier? How many victory points is that? God save me if I memorized the names. Fusion, after gambling 29 times, finally got Elite Medic. Nice. You know, Elite Medic is one of the few leaders that even one copy is pretty solid. Not only, he's the best squad leader, even with no talents. You get that damage reduction right off the bat, and you get that massive healing. Do a few barrages, clear up that junk. Bunch of flames, so it isn't crazy. Like flare on the left side. You know, a weird split, but we'll take it. Ono really needs a buff. Yeah, that turtle rifle, like... At this point, I have him at like, you know, talent 1 or something. I'd use a decoy rifle. I think he offers more protection. I mean, whether that's good or bad, some leaders are just gonna be way too overpowered, and others just, they suck. Yeah, things like Muka, no talents, those one Bodazuka, you know, with their new range, they're basically like bombers. They're like lasers, or no, bombers and Grans combined. Splash damage and a lot of damage. Hey Axel, what's going on? Upgrading HQ25, gonna start with landing crafts. I would do the first, no matter what armory, because at least then you can start doing your new troop upgrades. Otherwise, I think it sounds good. Armory, landing crafts, gunboat, so on. You start using rocket choppers. Yeah. Now with all these pay-to-win leaders. And we have tiny shocks, so those shock launchers we don't care about. Just gotta worry about these bodies. So when they blow up, that's gonna be pretty nasty. So when it blows up, or pay-to-win shield, tiny shock, something else. I think we're gonna lose everybody now. Well, good job, us. Use all our GB. Just go in the corner at this point. And be happy with that. Don't die, Kavan. Don't die. Don't do it. Right. Is it worth spending all your cards for the medic first? Now, I would say it's pretty much guaranteed the next Elite Leader sneak peek is going to be before 2 days and 21 hours. And in that sneak peek, I do mention, like, I make it very clear whether I think you should spend or save. So it doesn't hurt to wait. Like, I would say that's my advice. Wait a couple days and, you know, you'll see for yourself. Yeah, we'll show the statues after. Good shot. That's a good shot. Shield. One flare on this side. Like, one more shock. Oh, we got speed serum. Like, even now, like, if already... I'm not even realizing his abilities. It's gonna be a long crab. It's gonna be a fun crab, but it's gonna be a long crab. So now we have 250 GB where we can just keep on doing it on these troops. Shield just melts. I think we had one more hidden cannon. Alright, one more cannon. We can do all these upgrades because we got build tokens. How many? 25 more? Okay. Hoarding them from a bunch of boom passes. Even these, we'll still do that. Elite Medic goes and someone doesn't get it. I mean, they did say you can get it at some point. Question is, like, when? I have no idea. It could be, like, it could be months. I mean, I doubt it's gonna be more than a year. It is taking a chance. And it also does kind of suck that, alright, we don't know when it's coming. That's a risk. We'll just let all the lasers die at the end of the base anyways. Always have so much loot and no iron. Our gold is almost done for the crystals. Yeah, till now it's not too bad. Still fun, like the Julius alone. Those heavies just... I don't think they died a single time. Probably a shield pretty soon. The shock launcher stopped shocking. Shock on this side. We can do a crit or two. Crystal critters. Yeah, I kind of like that split. I'm gonna let everybody go. Oh, see, and that's why the shield is good. Otherwise, a late bomber would be dead. Now we can just do one more flare and kind of good to go. Shield's down. One more flare. I don't know if it's just me, but like every time I get this layout, Always remote hack. And I don't mind it, but something. You hacked up Flotty, but nothing's gonna kill it. What we gotta do our shield. Right now. That's true, Peter. But hey, that would mean I gotta change loadout. You think I'm gonna go tap 3 times? Versus keep on using lasers? Look, a lot of like non-boom cannons, just do a few turrets. A lot of good distraction. And this one, let's try all turrets and no shots. Alright, I was gonna shock right there. We'll do a critter. Yeah, like turrets are great against rocket launchers, shock launchers. Great distraction. You know what, Petrick, just for you, here's what I'm gonna do on this one. Alright, we don't need a Muka. Let's use a Doomfetti. And let's get half the shields down, alright? Because what are we gonna do? We can do like, basically all of these guys, everybody. And just do simply 3 tank ones. Just like the video. Do 2 bomber ones. I think that should be enough, yeah. And look, when the smoke is done, this probably, even that might be overkill. All the bomber abilities kicks in, that damage over time. And guess what? Never even have to go on the right side. What do we do with critters? Probably, but who cares? We gotta watch out though. One side, one more critter. Yeah, I think we're set though. Heavy squad leader, not max talents. We got talent number 1. Hey, Adnan. Alright, but we don't care about Doomfetti anymore. Like, we'll use him later, but right now, it's all about lasers. Is yesterday's op strategy patched? Why would it be patched? I sent my plea, my petition to not patch it. It's not gonna, you know, I hope it doesn't happen. Yeah, I'll still use lasers. There's a good rocket shot this stage. You know, but I spent 5 whole seconds, the same time that would take me to switch to choppas. Decide that I'm too lazy to switch. So we'll just do lasers once again. Look, all the cry bombs, all dying at once. Critter, probably 1 flare on the left side. Ravon's gonna die. He's not gonna die. And shield everybody up. Yeah, it's not bad, just a bunch of critters. You're gonna kill everything. We can go right side. Yeah, I like right side. Still using armor. Even though now it's gonna getting into the 500s of building health. Alright, I said right side, but I'm gonna go left side. Change my mind. A lot of boom cannons I don't want to deal with. A defib early too, just for weird distraction. You know, everything shifted a little bit. And then also you can do like a defib a little in the back. Just some more distraction for all these shock launchers, rockets. Remember flare, the barrage. And I think we're pretty set. Even one more flare, shock that. I feel bad. Somebody asked for what statues I got. I never showed it. What are we running? 1 GBE, 3 troop health, and 9 troop damage. Engraving, we're running armor. That doesn't give her, you know, thing any extra HP. But the talent does. 300%. And I think that's not counted here, but like it's probably like 21,000 and then add what, around 64,000 and then troop health. Like it's a lot. Somebody can probably do the math on it. But yeah, because I'm using lasers or squishy troops, armor is better. With bombers, you have more of a meat shield, so you know sabotage usually gets a job done. A lot of flotties though. And I bet we can even doom Betty those shields. Is it gonna matter? No, but let's do our first chopper stage. And we got the cyber chopper. First ever time I'm gonna use it. Go with armor because it's cool. Is that cyber chop gonna do anything? Who knows? Maybe you can get that shock blaster for us. Yeah, you know what? Okay, watch this. Let's try some new tech. We'll flare a cyber chopper, because you can flare it independently for other leaders. Right? Shock the lasers because don't want them to die. Look, if we did a normal flare with all of our choppas on that shock blaster, what's gonna happen? They're gonna spread randomly and they're gonna die to cannons. Here, not too bad. It's not always gonna have a cool impact, but sometimes it is. And then the always dicey smoke to the corner. Fun though. Tiny shocks, just flare the core. Then back to lasers. More than 100,000 effective HP. Yeah, it's just insane. So no wonder, like, 140 stages, it hasn't died a single time. I mean, bullet is still better against, like, raw boom cannons and doom cannons. Heavy meat shield against pretty much anything else, it's strong. But more importantly, Kavan is a good hero for lasers. So having, the Julius here is like cheat code. You have a bullet and Kavan. So we got our cannons, our machine guns. What's next? Snipers, flame. I think mortars. I've heard mortars are pretty deadly, even at especially at high level. But do another Choppa stage. But not a million Flotsam, so it's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Still shock the shock launcher. Probably do at least one shield. Fry bomb all those mines. Do at least one critter. I like keeping everyone together, so we'll deal with all that junk. And then go on this side. Shock the Flotsam, shock the shock launcher. And once it dies, use one more shield. And just go in the corner. Health bully, but the elite medic. What do you want to know? Because honestly, I think the best thing is the sneak peek I made like 3-4 weeks ago. It explains him fully, all the talents. This is a spread shield again. Could do lasers. Lasers from the left, do all that, go a little bit on the right side. Or we could do bombers too. Either one. It's a good question. End of the day, it shouldn't matter. Because if you use lasers, I'm just thinking about time, but it shouldn't be a big issue. But if you do bombers, you can do it from the right, and you know what? Bombers it is. And let's try using the cool abilities. Like we can do Fry Bomb. Tank, that, here, this. You know what? Why don't we do like the tank ability twice? Didn't even get the other boom cannon, it's fine. Just kill a few boom cannons. I think it should work. I see why not. We like instantly got rid of 3 boom cannons. It's not a whole lot, but we didn't use that much GB. Get a shield going on these guys. And the Cybermech right there. It's not terrible now, but we are losing some bombers. At least one shock right there. It's hurting a little bit. At least one more shock. And when that shock blaster goes on, we got a refill. Things are a little too spread out. Do one shock at this side, do crystal critters. Maybe just one more flare. What I don't like is there's so many health bars, you can't see like the elite medic, you know, how much HP it has. It's still fine for a little bit. You want to heal them back up? I might be a little issue. Nexus bombers is something, can maybe just do one shot. Got 1 minute. Alright, flare on this side. Another shot going. Everything there is shot, but we can do a smoke. I don't know, 41 seconds. I think time's probably going to be the biggest thing. So even if we try going for it... Oh, we got it. Probably gonna be just... Our poor elite medic is dead. Well, it was close, but 146, first non-solo. Maybe they spread out too much early on. Or we could have taken Sabotage. I think Bomber, Sabo, or maybe Lasers could have worked also. But that's fine. I think last crab it was around this stage too. Alright, but now back to rocket choppers. Little flare on the left side. With the rifle helping out. And just go in the corner. And hack something. Lasers left side. Even like a turret smack in the middle. Distracting for all those mortars. One more turret. Shock launcher, let's go a little on the left. It's not too bad. Running at stage 60 for the first time. HQ 24. I would probably try bullet mechs and bombers. And then instead of one mech, just use a heavy. Like a nice mini meat shield. And instead of one bomber, well, yeah, so you don't have Muka, that's still fine. Especially this crab, I think 60 is possible. Alright, get all these shields. The right ones go down. Middle on the left again. Come on, one more shield. And then we just go for it. Just all the way in the corner. Like one shot going. Alright, stage 150. Yeah, 2.5 hours for 150, it's not bad. Especially with how much we spent on 6 to 10. A couple super warriors. Yeah, all this, like, rocket launchers you don't care about? Just randomly unlocked elite medic? Nice. You know what? I think elite medic is usable at all levels. Even if you have it at, like, lower than the HQ, you can even unlock medics. Because you still get, like, some damage reduction, a lot of healing. That doesn't change. Like, heavy Zukas, it would help rifle Zukas. Or even, like, the test they did when you test a leader. Medic and all rifles. That works out too. It does kind of suck though, like, so even with the, you know, increased chance, you gotta be lucky. Create some more mortars. Do a defib right in the middle. Distract all the shock launchers. Let me shield them up. Your barrages. Yeah, and that elite medic is like a tank. I mean, he has a decent amount of HP. Does he have more than a heavy? Or normal heavies is 8600, 8700. Yeah, so that medic has more health than a heavy, so it is like a tank. Pocket choppers, we'll do one more time. Oh, and tiny shock. That boom cannon, you don't gotta worry about. That's freaking tiny shock. I'm too used to last crab when they're leeching from the rocket launchers. That's okay though. He use a med kit. One more flare right here. A critter also. And just a bunch of shocks. Well, that crashed. Is there a chance we lost it? Because I swear to God. Alright, at least we... No, it's not the first time a chopper hit crashed out. Maybe it's because 3 times speed or they're all in the corner, but something happened. Because I remember, like, rocket shop wasn't broody. Sometimes it just happens. But at least we were at the, you know, end of it. Imagine we didn't throw the shock bombs. There's still some bugs, you know, lovely bugs we enjoy. Half chance to get medic. Just got the heavy one. You know what? As far as the other leaders go, the heavy is, I would say, one of the best ones. So I wouldn't be too upset about that. Yeah, that's true. At least we got the shocks down. If we didn't, then whole other story. Look, we got speed serum too. Maybe it has all these abilities and whatnot. Right now, I'm on tablet. That is not charging. I think it has to do with the speed of the RCs. Yeah, it could be. Thinking of this should be a good rocket ship stage. And we'll actually start using better ones like sabotage. At least in ones like this where, I mean, it is going to come in handy. Just easier to get through the shield. The rifle first. So it's a slow down cannon we don't gotta worry about. Kill at least a couple of them and go on the right side. And you know, with that, yeah, cyber chopper, we can just go kill that rocket. And after the rocket, we'll kill that boom cannon. It's kind of funny, even though it's like the only flying leader we have, it's still a pretty good one. Coming in handy. If we have enough GB, we'll take the cyber one. Kill that laser, because we don't want it to, you know, do whatever. It's even a little faster when, you know, shooting. And that's pretty much it. Any loadout with elite medic for higher stages? I would pretty much do like, I know what I'm doing. If you don't have some leaders, there's all alternatives. Like, no heavy, you can use a rifle. No Muka, use a laser. No bomber, use a normal one. Some crystal critters. Shield up all these guys. New remote hack. This one I can probably hack the rockets and just critter out the right side. Yeah, I'll just drop everybody here. Hack both of those guys. Put a shield after a little bit, like let them group up. A shield, now is okay. Can kill a little stuff. Shock those Doom Cannons. Then maybe like just one more critter. Shock Launcher isn't terrible. Then we'll extend that to one more shield. Critters are fine. And once a body blows up, we'll do one more shield. I did boost a tank damage tribe. Too bad it doesn't affect the tank leader. It still helps a little bit. Other 2 tanks. Critters for Simos. This one too, it's not that bad. Fry Bomb, again great for all those mines. Do some more critters. Hey Ronflex. Aren't I sleepy? Well, since you joined the chat harsh, maybe now I am. Getting bored now. Now we have the pay to win leaders. But even having 1 or 2, like, there's no limit. You can incorporate in any attack. Elite Medic especially. Still fine for lasers. It's not a lot of nasty stuff. Shields, get the left side down. Do a million shocks. And what are we gonna upgrade? One more mortar. Alright, let's do this one. Max is saying, hey Rock, how do you know my other nickname? Put shield. And shock that, that's fine. Fry Bomb. Shock the hot pot. With Elite Medic, we just don't even have to worry. It's just knowing that, alright, things aren't really gonna die. 3 times speed the rest of the base. You know, it's good timing because I think, you know, right when someone asks if I'm sleepy, we may have a special guest. And it's a one
What's
and
up,
only.
guys? It's SBS here.
It's SBS. The one and only Jamar. Hey Jamar.
What's up, guys?
Jamar, for you guys who don't know, is a former crab winner. Why does that sound like an insult? You know, I really put emphasis on former.
Because it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
But look, just because you joined, let's do a fun Doom Fetty attack. Stone Fetty. Well, Jamar knows what the next video is, the spending spree, but you know, we won't spoil anything.
Oh, okay. So that's it. That's in public domain now, is it?
Not yet. It'll be as soon as the stream is done. I'm gonna put that video public. The spending spree.
You know what else is in public domain?
What?
That you're on 39 out of 40 hits. What happened?
It was a spread shield, and I used bombers without sab. I used bombers and armor. And I'll be honest, I've been thinking about it, like, you know, this whole time. It's clear why it happened, you know, but I mean, what can you do?
So what's the plan? You're gonna cancel one side.
Yeah, so we're gonna do 3 of the tank ones. We're gonna do 2 bomber. Well, we'll do I don't know. So, again, like in the video, I said if you can't math it, just do something and hope it works. So I just said 3-3. Yeah, let's look. This is the, you know, someone made a title, most insane combo ever. Because really, you shouldn't be allowed to do that. Every time you face that base, shields are just, they're gone. They're absolutely melted. And, you know, honestly, I hated this stage. Really, because it was annoying. You had to worry, like, do you want to go left and right? How your troops are going to spread? But now that, no, you always go one side and that's it.
So you know there's another like variant of this kind of base, but instead of like 4 shields with the shine, it's like 3
it's-
shields spread out.
I was so that one you can't do the smoke, all the shields. I think at high enough, that will still be difficult.
Okay.
Probably use bombers and then maybe use the tank ability for like defenses.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense.
Because, you know, even once a building health also goes high enough where like you can't do shields. Yeah, we can do buildings, that's fine. Like, every single building, even the max prototypes, have like half as much HP as a shield gens. Do I still play with Chef? I think he retired for quite a bit. At least half a year. But the teams are still around.
I mean, Chef being Chef, he's probably back soon.
Yeah. I haven't seen him in a
Probably
while.
like- Probably like the 8th time he's retired or something like that.
He's not like paying that, you know, fully retires.
Yeah.
Don't die, Kavan. You know what? This happened last crap too. One person joined the chat, one specific person, and it went haywire. I'm not gonna let it happen this time. I'm gonna be my own
Okay,
man,
Bill.
and you know, this is your job is to, you know, read chat and make fun of me or something.
Okay. Everyone says they want you to fail.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just read the chat.
Well, if the chat said it, it's okay. Can't blame them. Well, okay, the biggest question on the one non-solo was, should I have known? With my current experience and whatnot. But like, Petrick, you know what, Petrick? Here's what I'm gonna do, Petrick. That's what you get. You know, maybe you know that should use lasers, but you know, I haven't done 2,000 crabs there. So last
Okay. But you've streamed every crab for a while now. So at what point does that excuse not work?
it's a good question. Now, to be fair, last crab, I think the whole entirety of my push, I faced one or spread shield base, and that one I used prototypes on. So I think the better question is, should I have known? Now, if I wanted to be safe, yeah, I would have taken, well, out bombers and Savo. I don't remember doing so much. I don't have much experience doing lasers on that without like crazy proto. Even last crab though, one time I faced it, it was, I think I did the rally thing, like critter cannons, you know, craziness.
Oh yeah. Oh man, this base with Doom Fairy just changes things.
Oh yeah.
Like now you just have to go one side.
Oh yeah, 100%. And you can do that too until a stage like, well, a long time. I did crash on one of the Rocket Shop stages. Remember when Rocket Shop was first came out, and then there was like a bug where with Rudy, it dies. It crashes the game. It happened
Oh,
like
yeah.
about 10 stages ago. I mean, luckily I flared to the end. I did my shocks. But if I didn't, it would have been another fail. So this one, yeah, you can't do tanks on everything.
Okay. But then what? Yeah, okay. So like you said, the play here is clear buildings.
Yeah, we can try that. Let's do a few Doom Fetty stages. Yeah, it's good practice for later.
Then he asks, what causes the error sync issue on the every corner base, and how do I avoid it?
Every corner base. Well, Jamar is my go-to guy for the out of sync errors, so he would know something.
Yeah, I'm the one that causes the errors.
We knew it all along.
So if you don't want the errors to happen, don't listen to me. I don't know, on a serious note.
That's
The
a
only
really,
one I
that's a
really
really good
know of-
serious note. Thank you.
No, the only one I know is the one with the ramp in the middle, and the 4 shields in the middle. Is there any other base that you get errors?
I don't think so. Not that I know of.
Like, the one I know that could happen is like all the shields on the beach, and then if you usually use like rocket choppers or something like that, it causes issues and it can cause it to crash because of the out of bounds thing.
You know the bug where like you load even just rifles, even Zukas, and you go in too quickly to a base and get out of syncs. Now that's fixed. So
Oh,
that's
one.
a great.
They fixed that.
Well, given that now all troops are instant, like rifles don't take a few seconds. It's literally instant. It happens to be fixed.
Okay, so that's the big fix that happened this week. Okay.
I don't think that was intentional, but it's just a nice bonus fix, I suppose. Even though I use 0 Doom Fetty, that was 260 GB, I mean, good job us. Even a stage like this, you don't ever have to go on the right side.
Yeah. Or alternatively, you can kind of just clear and then just hit the ones at the back.
True.
Either way works.
You pick.
You decide.
Alright, I'll decide. Let's do both, alright?
What? You pick, I pick, and you decide.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't check how much building health, so that's probably overkill. And then we'll do like 1, 2. Come on, we need a third one. Great, there we go. I'll heal up the heavy. Go here. And look, thanks to you decide, we got both shields down. That's a power of you decide. Hey, Bobos. And then this one especially. Amazing with, Doom Fetty. We're gonna make this building stoned. What do you think of my drop though? Like, because I'm thinking now with only one mech, that mech usually has to be right in the middle. Or does it? Okay, if let's say Bullet and the...
Not necessarily. That's only if you want Bullet to like take less damage at the start.
So do you think...
Like I think you shouldn't have put them where they are ended up now because they're just right in front of boom cannons.
Okay, well, that's a fair point.
I mean, of course, you could just hack everything on the left, or not.
Or I can, you know, just use my pay-to-win leaders. My lovely pay-to-win leaders. Just kill those shields for me. Get a few shocks going.
Now, I have a test for you.
Yes.
Do you think medics, Angela Merkel's shields work on critters?
Not do I think, I know they don't. Because I tested in that sneak peek. I wish they did. But sadly they don't. If they did, I would use Sparky even more. You know, you already made me a Sparky convert, you know, last stream. Sadly not. No, it would be cool. You know what's funny? I'm still thinking about that, you know, one non-solo. I still didn't answer my question. Should I have known? With
Yes.
the... You think so?
Yeah.
But, okay, let's say I took a safer approach. Or I did late. Saba would be safer. Lasers would be experience-based. But I haven't done a laser hit on the spread shields in, I want to say minimum like 4 or 5 months.
You sound like those people that just want to Zuka everything when it's clear that it's much easier to just use another troop. But you purposely want to go the hard path and use something like Zuka's.
But how it's not like every spread shield is insta lasers, you know? It's not like it was
Yeah.
obvious. Oh, this one, you know, let's put a pin on that. I think this one it's better if I kill buildings. So, for example, if I do 1, 2, 1. Alright, I want to let it happen. Let's just get the suspense. Then, isn't that good? And like on the right, if I
Yeah,
just do
that's
literally just
crazy.
1, 1. So I was like, did I even do it? Sometimes it doesn't show this. Did I?
I was just 1 and 1.
This is 1 and 1 I just did right now. On the right side.
Okay.
Alright, well, okay, not entirely, but almost. Almost. I was like, the elite bomber better not die.
Like there's value if you did it on the shock blaster and Simo at the back, like behind the shields.
I can't get both together. But you're right, there would be value. The smoke is like the same as a shock bomb.
Oh yeah.
So that's the thing, 1 tile, 2 much or too little, I don't know.
You decide.
I'll decide. And you know what, why don't you just flare the core? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6 shocks.
What's Bullet doing on the left?
Oh. Hey, Bullet. Hey, there's a medic right there too. So good job. Yeah, he's having some fun. Okay,
This is your first time playing with like Julius Mass as well, right?
It
How's
is.
that going?
he's... Well, and other than my fail, I don't think he's died a single time. So it's just insane. Like, you know, I know people have said, you know, basically he's a second bullet. And they were not exaggerating. He 100% is a second bullet. Like, look, and the best part, the elite medic, alright, heavies and him are almost dead. That's like 60,000 HP. Which is even more HP because of all the damage reduction, you know, whatnot.
Oh yeah, of course. I didn't think of that. The medic.
I mean, someone can probably do like the math on... Yeah, technically you're healing 60,000 HP, but how much effective HP? It's a lot. No, but I don't want to. Okay, I want to get that point across. That one fail. The last time I did typical spread shields was last crab. I used protos and bombers. A few crabs like before I used. I did use lasers with vitamin. It's always been with protos, always. But again, that's before I had pay to win leaders. So for my first time, yeah, obviously in hindsight, it should have been either abo bombers or laser armor, not armor bombers. And if I had a first choice, I guess on that base without a bunch of crazy protos, yeah, lasers armor would have gotten it.
Okay. Good question. Totally unrelated to what you just talked about.
Uh-huh. I'm listening.
Does chaff work on hotpots?
Chaff.
The Doom Fetty.
You mean Snoop Betty?
Yeah, Snoop Fetty.
Um,
Like whilst it's underground.
you know what? Let's do it for science.
How about you? Okay,
It didn't, yeah, because it opened up. But you know what?
okay, so it doesn't. Yeah, I was gonna say clear the lasers first, then you can experiment.
Then they can have some fun. Like, you know how much gemming I had to do? I had to gem, because last crab, obviously, I didn't have the, Doom Fetty. I didn't have Julius. So I had to, like, in the armory, get them up. Even barrage artillery. Because not always is the smoke in a fully killed buildings. So having max barrage artillery, I think, is a good impact. Look, bullet and the heavy meat shield, right? Almost dead? Nope. Not today. And I'll just speed up. You know what's funny is, how is that elite bomber getting those charges? It's not.
Because he's not.
Because he's not. Uh-oh, we got the nerd max. No, not when they're underground. Okay. I don't know if he said that before or after we checked, Using 10 keycards at a time, is it easier? I'll give that to Jamar.
No. No.
Is it better or worse though? If you're free to play, I think it's more satisfying doing one by one.
It is, but that's pretty much it. Like the way that they've done it is everything's tracked because you can see it on your history, right? So whether it's like 10 to go into your next lieutenant or 1 to go to your next lieutenant, it's still gonna track it properly.
Right. Because like even opening 10 technically is like if you get it on the 4th one, that's like meant to happen.
Yeah.
Got defib this stage. But yeah, like this, I mean, we didn't need to get the shields, but it sure does, have that peace of mind that you can literally touch the core and it's gonna go down. I know you wish, Jamar, that there was a secret new meta for the Warrior Queen.
Oh god, I wish. It just like zap the core and then it just disappears.
I mean, there is a cool thing, though. You know what that cool thing is? If you use her active ability, it can bounce off statues. That's a cool little Easter egg. No?
Yeah, I don't care about that. What use would I have for that?
Actually, it's worse because you're not damaged. You're doing less damage on buildings, but
Yes, that is also true.
But it's okay.
Just give her something OP. Give her like a remote hack that works on the core.
mean, it kind of does. You need 5 out of 5 talents, but you know that last one isn't bad. I mean, actually, it is bad. And you know why it's bad? Because her ability is so costly on GB. So even maxed out, I still wouldn't use her ever.
Yeah, forget the $1,000. That's nothing.
No, no.
The real cost is GBE.
Have you started the crab yet?
No, I've not.
So I spent like a good 20-30 minutes on 6 to 10, and I don't regret it one bit. It's honestly the most fun I've had playing crab. More than hasty, more than, you know.
Yeah, I can imagine you just throwing crystal critters everywhere and then thinking that makes a good stream.
Well, I had a better guest on then, so maybe that's why. Who knows?
Oh yeah, yeah. That I mean, that is. I agree with you on that one. You definitely had a better guess.
And let's be dumb. And use choppers there too.
Why be like this is totally what you would use on this stage.
Hey, I got the.
Where's the dumb? Where does the dumb come in?
I mean, technically, lasers or bombers are still less risky. No?
I mean,
You decide.
this looks very risk averse to me.
Oh, well, look. My audience doesn't know big fancy words like that, so you gotta calm down.
Oh, sorry. Risk means the stuff that you.
Hey. Wait, does averse and adversity come from the same word?
No.
Well, that's how much I know about words. I'm just speed serum my choppers. Wait a minute.
You speak them that doom cannon.
Okay. Actually,
Yes. I
I'm,
was secretly hoping you get the rockets.
listen. I'm not that dumb. I'm too used to leech crab. I forgot these rockets are actually doing something. Hey, my choppers aren't healing themselves back up? Why not?
Must be a bug.
Probably a bug. I'll go report it. Oh, this might be a cool one to test. The Snoop Fetty. Stone Fetty? Oh, I like the sound of that.
Oh yeah, this will be nuts.
So let's see. I mean, better safe than dead. Sorry, that's I don't know. All right, let's do 1, 2. I like how the better bats are just instant. Oh my goodness. One shield. I did 3-2 this time. No, it is like look. The reason this stage is all already a little annoying for bombers, it's just a lot of stuff, you know. But now that you never have to go to that spot anyways, that's huge. Let's try some critters right there.
I guess the question here is, would you clear those top shields or would you clear left? Right? Would you want your troops to go up, or would you want your troops to go kind of left and
you
then
can
back?
clear around the core and then go up also, you know. Maybe it just depends on the base.
You decide.
Yeah. You decide. Yeah, this is also a fun chopper one. Let's go back to choppers. This is how you should really play crab. You should, you know, mess around with it. At least that's what they tell me. Who tells me that? I don't know, but someone does.
Actually, chat, we tell him like all the things he should be doing, and then he just goes ahead and does the exact opposite.
Does a mine bomber do anything? I was told that you do enough of a passive ability, I think by level 12 or something, 11 or 12, then the reload time is short enough where he is better. So even if he clears literally 0 mines, he's okay. Same if not better. But since I got the talents, even the first one, damage radius, I think it makes him more like a Muka, kind of. More splash damage.
This only applies to the leader though, right?
Yeah.
Not the rest of the
Right.
boats that
It'll
not
be
the rest
cool
of the
though.
bombers.
Cool if that's the case. Oh wow,
Yeah.
crystal critters. Wow. The one thing I don't like about that cluster bomber is, like before it was a like kind of a unique, what do you call it, animation, but now it's the same as a normal bomber. So I'm like, oh wow, so many bombers are doing stuff, but no, it's just one guy that's doing something, but not nothing crazy. I think last crab I never faced a single stage like this. Like imagine having like a flying elite bomber, so you can extend shocks. I'm always missing that on the chopper ones. When is an elite rocket chopper coming? I'm waiting for it.
I mean, what do you think it would do? Just provide distractions, I guess.
Like a lot of leaders act as a more distraction, a lot act as damage. I would be okay with either one. Because choppas kind of need both, I mean, it wouldn't hurt with both.
Yeah.
Wouldn't hurt one bit. Can't say that leader's name without getting a laugh. Which leader? For me, it's all of them. You know what? Maybe they did that for the World Cup. Right? Because all these leaders have all these, cool international names. Maybe they knew World Cup 2026 was coming.
You want to go one level deeper?
Yeah, I'll get the conspiracy theory going one step further. Yeah, let's do it.
The two strongest heroes right now both have German-sounding names. Therefore, Supercell believes Germany are going to win the World Cup.
I think Supercell bet all their savings, all their, yeah, maybe on Germany winning. Then too bad of yesterday, Okay, shout out to Ecuador.
But they didn't even need to win. That's the thing.
I mean, it's still a good thing. Actually, I didn't know. That one, I wasn't paying attention to the standings. I was like, oh wow, that's an underdog win.
Well, the way to look at it is, no, a real underdog win was Turkey beating the U.S.
Okay, you know what? We don't talk about that, all right? I said the one thing I liked about Last Crab was that, US was doing pretty okay. And I don't know, USA didn't have to win, but it's fine. Turkey put up a good fight.
Look, you literally just proved my point. Like, US in the exact same situation as Germany. They could
Listen,
they could afford to lose the match with nothing happening to them.
when it applies to me, it's different, That's how it works.
I mean,
that's how it works.
well, you say it applies different to you, and yet here you are sitting with 39 out of 40. So, you're more like them than you think you are.
I can't wait until I reach stage 200. Why?
So that you can end the stream and
So I
stop
can-
listening to me.
So I can, think about the other guests I had on. So I can post the spending video and see people, certain individuals roast me. Because you watched the entire couple hours. In a couple words, how would you describe it to audience here?
How would I describe that experience
In a
to
few
your
words. And don't say you decide.
No, I was gonna say smart financial decisions matter.
Okay, I like that. And I agree with it. You know what? Maybe I'll put a disclaimer in the description. Actually, there's a warning I put. Now, even though I don't need to, but a stage like this, I could technically use the stone fetty and, you know, stone up these buildings.
Without these buildings.
The one shield that's not going to be damaged.
But in an actual use case, what you do is you clear the stuff in the middle, right?
Well, no, 100%, but like, for example, this case, you know, there's no need.
Yeah, but I'm
And-
just sort of coming up with like the blueprint for like
no,
future
that makes,
stages
yeah.
like this.
Like, yeah, if this was, let's say, stage 480 or something. Yeah,
Yeah.
even a handful of boom cannons rockets, they're gonna matter. This is gonna be fun. We got Ryan in the chat. What's up, Ryan?
What's up, Ryan?
See, I think the mech should actually be always next to Julius and his boats. His bullet at this point doesn't really. Bullet has two ways to heal: energy drink and medic healing. Julius only has a medic ability.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those shields are being stoned. How many times before it hits? Boom cannons. I think there are only 2 bomber abilities. In stage 180, it's enough. The one thing that's a little... I mean, it's not that... It's still worth it to do the tank one, but... You'll have less bomber abilities to extend your shots. On a crab like this, it doesn't really matter, because, like... Yeah, shock bomb cost reduction. But I think it does matter, like, in the long run. Or at least it can. You know what's funny is spending like what 20-30 minutes on stage 6 to 10. Right now I'm on a very good pace compared to last crab. I know it's easier, it's, you know, pay to win leaders make it easy. There's no grapplers, but still. I've also thought crazy idea on some of these middle shield bases. Not this one because it's separated, but like bullet, tank, bomber, RCs. Start clearing a bit. Kill some shields and then go across the gap. Again, not on this base, but on some of the ones with shields, you know, in the corner.
I don't think it's worth it.
You don't think so?
Nah, I think it's worth just sticking with your bombers here. Or okay, like what's the rationale of them bringing bombers when you can just go with mech RC?
Oh, like all together? Well, on some bases where you want to get the shields down, it's
Well,
a lot of GP.
I assume it's yeah, not that much. Like,
Well,
you get it back.
what I like though is it opens a door. Like this whole combo. Like before, it was like elite bomber, elite medic. They're overpowered. You know, pay to win. They're even more overpowered. But they're very much passive. Oh, you make a shock longer, cool. This one is a very active thing. If you don't have this combo, the hit is completely different. And that's what I kind of like about it. It actually does change up the, you know, entire strategy. We have one more mortar. It's like my budget unlimited builders. It's build tokens. But I think the game's gonna make a comeback. You know, even though like the last two updates, they were big, they were also controversial. I think if they do updates, like big ones, one of them, there's a chance it's gonna land. Maybe not now, you know, maybe not this year, but given that we know that there's, you know, like a bigger team, you know, that's confirmed, I would say odds are, you know, on the high end. Maybe. But is there a way for Jamar to come back? You know, then I don't know.
To make these things longer, probably not.
Like on a base like this, the Julie, it's not that easy. Because you don't want all these cannons, Doom cannons, to hit the heavies. Not exactly. Alright, so why don't we go from... Smoke up the right ones.
You know what my hope is for Mega Crab?
What is it?
That they create like a Wall Factory / Dr. T style kind of revamp.
In terms of scaling the building health, or in terms of just in general?
In terms of scaling the building now.
Yeah, I think 100%. I mean, just the fact now, it's so minimal, you know? You get 100 more stages, you only gain like 100, 200 building health. Imagine that's like 1,000.
Yeah.
Imagine losing the elite medic, or the bomber. Oh, it doesn't matter. A lot of French, Italian names for squad leaders. No Russian names, sadly. Hey, there's no English names either. That's true.
Good question.
Doom Fetty? That's like an American name.
Yeah.
You know, like a monster truck rally, Doom Fetty 4000.
What other names are there?
Fire Crab. You know what'd be cool? It probably like would take a long time to have like the ability to do this, but what about like a community event where like someone can design squad leader? Is it dumb? If I can burn through it? No, that's dumb.
That's kind of dumb.
Right. That is dumb.
Well, no, you could burn through it if.
Critters or...
I was gonna say you could burn it through. No, Doom Fetty.
Oh, yeah. You know what? It's okay. You know what I'll do? Oh, that's fun. Look, they don't see it, you know? The tanks do, but they don't see it. Because whenever we do the smoke, it's like, yeah, normal troops can't target it. That's fun. I forgot about that. Would it even help on a base like this? Getting all the shields down? I think it would. Because usually...
100%. Because you think of how much time you spend on those shields.
True, yeah. And then they spread weird, and then you have just one bomber versus 3 shields.
Yeah, so all you're doing is you're spreading your troops to clear the front. So I think you would just focus on clearing the whole front.
Yeah, like everything here.
Yeah. Then those shields are gone, and then it's literally just like you're clearing towards hitting the core.
Randy saying use Scorcher, mech bombers, getting right leaders is a joke. No, I agree. The fact that it's completely random, unless you spend, you know, wait till next video. Someone is saying, bro,
Well,
problem is the language.
Yeah, bro. Stop swearing.
Sorry.
I'm gonna give you 3 names. You tell me if they sound English
I
or
decide.
American. You decide.
Oh, he's saying a nice thing. He's
okay.
saying, sorry, there's many Arab love you, but the language. Well, you know, I appreciate, you know, them, all supporters. Hey, there's a lot in the World Cup. Hey, what's up, Flint? Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. All right, but I'm listening for the names. Yep.
All right. First one. Let's keep it easy. Julius Mass.
All right, that's not English. I know Julius is something else. What exactly? I want to say maybe Italian.
All right. Yeah, I can see it. Julia Waits.
Sorry, I just like the name Julia Wade. Like, you know how like the name White is a last name, right? Not
Yeah.
it's not an uncommon. Like Julia Waits is someone like making fun of Julia White. And if they're fat, yeah, Julia Waits.
You know, I just realized saying those 2 names together, how very similar they are.
Yeah, I thought it was a
One's called
joke.
Julius, the other's called Julia,
Yeah.
and one's called Mass, the other one's called Wait.
Also, you know what's funny? I was just about to do the smoke, and then as soon as I pressed it, my tank leader died. I don't know what killed it.
Oh, that'll be interesting. You can clear through the shield on this, I think, if you don't lose any bombers.
Oh, I mean, I think it's fine either way. Like this is only 186. We have crystal critters.
And lasers, though.
True. All right, well, yeah, let's put a pin on that. What was the other thing? So, till now, I was doing Bullet, Julius, side by side. Julius gets the mech, and Bullet gets a tank. Now I think I think my original approach maybe is a little better, where I do Bullet, Julius, right, left and right, and then I do the mech and tank like side by side, or not side, like just right in the middle. Let them split me.
Martin Stone is the Christian and Jimmy. Does that mean I get rights to your channel?
Well, Nightwater already gets a 50% cut, but of the dono,
Oh,
so
okay.
maybe you can get half the cut for the channel. Yeah, I guess we can.
Okay.
We'll revisit the contract.
And then you take on all of the debt.
Yeah, all the squad leader debt, sure. I'll take, you know. Except in the month of December. How about that?
Did Jamar hit puberty? Why does he sound different?
Did he? I don't know.
Yeah, I do.
It doesn't sound different to me.
Okay, since this base looks easy, I'm gonna say the last name.
Yeah. Well, even before I read Cryptic's comment, I was gonna say that Julie does sound like Italian too, like, you know, something in that regard.
Yeah, but Waits isn't.
Well, yeah, I mean, we both know exactly why they call it weights.
Yeah. Hey, what about Boomeroo Bruce?
Well,
You know what? It sounds Australian to me.
it kind of does. Bummer Bruce, yeah. You know what? With his mustache, you know, I think Aussies do have something like that. It's very thin and bleached. Where am I getting that from? I have no idea, but you know, that's what I think. And look at me, I'm
Gives
all...
me gives me JP vibes.
We don't talk about... No. Imagine and after a very long break, this is a one stream he watches. Oh, someone's saying help from Algeria. 3 accounts banned by mistake. Look, I'll say this to anybody who, you know, says the accounts got banned. You know, whether or not, even if it's my best, even if Jamar told me his got banned, I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is reach out to support in game. Because Jamar, I'll just ignore him. I don't care. But because I care about you, whoever you are, all I can do is reach out to support in game. You know, tell them your issue and hope for the best. Because I'm powerless. The only power I have is, you know, slowing down my crab stream if Jamar joins.
I think you've been going good pretty fast since I joined.
Oh no, because early on I said like I don't care, you know, I don't care about you anymore.
I mean, at what point? Like, at what point is it really my fault versus you finally discovering what the 3x button is?
You wanna know the real reason? The real reason is what I didn't expect you to join, so I was already like in my head thinking that hey, I'm gonna just burn through this. You know, it's go time. So you joining us is a nice plus, you know. Gotta cut out of this.
Boom has a support team? Question mark.
You didn't know? I like Boom's dev team better than the support team. Maybe that's a good idea for a video. Tier list. Every sect of, you know, Boom's team.
Every one of Boom's team.
You know, every part of it.
Okay.
New tier list ranked. Ranked mode in Boom Beach.
I have an idea to slow down your stream.
How?
I love that you didn't react.
What?
We have some new patch notes.
Hey, we don't. Okay, you know what? I know. I'm not mad about that. You know. Or you know what? Since it's been 3 times that guy asked me, like, if you asked me once, I would have only, you know, blocked you for, let me see how much I can do it. Have some fun for 10 seconds. But every single time, it adds one. So I want to leave it for like 5 minutes and then let's see how much he does it. You know, last crap, Petrick made fun of me and I banned him for like, I think a week. Hey, Kex. Appreciate that. Hopefully I can do more videos that are not low level, but like, you know, more general. Is Algeria in the World Cup?
Yeah, they are.
Are they doing good? If they're doing good, I'll be nice with that guy. But if they're doing bad, then I'm gonna ban him.
Oh, that's rocky territory.
Is it? Hey, he's the one who said, hey, you know, World Cup is nice, international.
Yeah. But your beef is with that guy, not with Algeria.
Oh, that's true. I shouldn't alienate that whole country. Okay, it's fine. We'll cut that part of the stream. You know. We'll cut...
To answer your question, they are touch and go about whether they'll go through or not.
All right. You know what? If they're touch and go, then I'm a touch and go mute right there. Oops, my fingers slipped. Oh wait, Petrick's back. Oh my god. Surprised me. The real question is, does Boom have a balancing team? Listen, this isn't gonna be balanced. Because think about it, if they balance this, then some guy who went on a spending spree and, you know, got the Doomfetti, What's gonna happen to that guy? And if they do that, imagine balancing Muka Talent 5. A year from now, if they make Muka Talent 5 really bad now, then someone who, like, I don't know, since then spent thousands of thousands just for Muka, they're gonna, you know, feel pretty bad. I mean, I don't know if Jamar, you have more experience with gacha games, but right, I don't think they would balance old or existing leaders. If anything, they would power creep new ones and make them even more overpowered.
Yeah, probably more likely.
Shoulders hurt. Still heavily invested in the base defense layout vid. Even that one, and maybe I should have done a bigger disclaimer, like, Boom is just very different in that it's not that defending not only doesn't matter, you don't want to focus on at all. And the reason why is, if you watch my last video of, like, the most insane combo ever, like, as long, I know I had pay to win leaders, but that aside, if you choose offense statues, it doesn't matter what defense the other guy has. Maybe it helps for intel, you can, you know, trick them a little bit. Or go all the way to HQ 29 and get like 2 defense engravings, a bunker, the garrison, but generally just farm whatever buildings that give the most XP and rush to all the cool stuff. You know, I forgot, Crystal Shield works on Choppas now. I mean, it's been a while, but still. Alright, I guess it doesn't work on Choppas. What? Oh, no, okay, I didn't see it. Yeah, it's only stage 191. I may be losing my mind a little bit.
So here is where they would like the they would normally crash.
No wonder it got quiet. Yeah, so on that type of layout, when it flared in the corner, it crashed. Yep. Should introduce key cards and crab. I mean, I definitely wouldn't complain. But I think the people who would are low levels. Like, technically, the opposite is true for a Cycle of Evil. Because you past threat 30, you don't get keycards anymore. You know, all the max players, they got their fair share, their big influx right away. But anyone who's not at threat 30 on any event, as they play, they can get an extra keycard almost every day. They do it right. Maybe it would be cool, like, I don't know, keycards to stage 70. Who knows? Yeah, Mrs. Petrick in the chat too. I guess Mr. Petrick is, you know, he's been busy with some things. Yeah, that's the thing with, like, defending. Having cool bases where, like, you hide mines behind statues or cool things like that. Yeah, get more intel, get more diamonds. Fine. I like what the chat's talking about. We got a family of food on our hands.
Yeah, we do.
And you know what? I do not want to be caught in the middle. Not this time. Not again. We're gonna, you know, stone up those shields. Oh, that's a challenge, do it right? I guess that's fair. Someone can argue that it's playing Boom on hard mode and why you want to do that. But the thing is, I would say defense only starts getting fun and interesting once you get to defense engravings and the bunkers and garrisons. And everything I just said is HQ 26 or higher. I'm not saying, you know, they should introduce that lower, but don't die, whatever. Alright, well, it died. We don't need it. But I'm just saying, it kind of sucks. You gotta play, what, years and years to even get some cool defense stuff. Hey, what did he leak? And finally spend the millions he inherited on the game he loved. That's not
You inherited millions on this.
okay. Well, take away the number millions, but you know, I said for my spending spree video that's coming out pretty soon. The only reason I could do that was because of all the nice people using my code. If they didn't, then I wouldn't do that pay to win. Including myself, who paid myself back. Small investment, small fortune. It's just a tiny one. I was really
When
thinking.
do the repo people? When do the repo people come again?
Anyways, we're almost at 200.
Are you gonna go past 200 on this?
I don't think so, because I mean I could, but I think 200 is a nice sweet note. Well, yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do. Once I reach 200, I'm gonna decide. Good answer, right? Very good answer. And we got Alex Evil. Another Alex too. Thanks, Ryan. Code Stone for the daily deal again. Yeah, I gotta buy that too. Still a big Petrick feud. Someone's memory isn't what it used to be. Oh, I feel bad for that. That's gonna sting. No wonder Mr. Petrick is so quiet.
Can you get a hard base, please?
No, it's just well now with all these pay to win leaders, not for a while.
No, but even this base is not hard. Look at it.
No, of course it's not hard. In a nice way.
Not a single boom cannon until like behind the core.
And like I'm gonna go to shields anyway, so why not just smoke these guys? 2-2. Yo-Yo is asking what's my age. I only give that information if you give a nice dono. So your choice. You wanna know? You gotta pay up. But look, even as simple as that. 2 doom cannons cleared easily. It's just easy. It's a peace of mind. I agree with that though. Like, imagine this is a Clash Royale, Clash of Clans. This leader update, it really hurts. PvP, but this isn't that.
Oh, Mrs. Petrick.
Mrs. Petrick donated two SGDs. Wow. And she's asking, what's my age?
What's your... Well, you did say.
Hey, I said I think I said a good dono. And I have a lot of SGDs, a lot of them.
Hey.
I have a whole list.
STDs are STDs, man.
Hey, SGDs. I said that.
Yeah, what did I say?
I think something else. But, 2 SGDs is too little. I get 2, like...
You also probably don't want to answer someone else's wife.
Yeah,
Especially
probably.
when they ask you your age.
Only one of them is a mod. Alright, this is a hard stage.
Actually, this is.
Like, even if I want to smoke the shock block, it's only one at a time.
Yeah. Ah, the boom gods listened to me.
They did. Tips how to
Okay,
reach
but wouldn't this basically be choppers?
and how to deal with the right side.
Okay, I have a question then. Do you think there's enough GB in place to do 2 sets of shields?
You know what's funny? I was just about to math that out.
Or do you think that there's enough firepower to take out 2 shields and then eat through the last shield?
You know what? That
on the core?
100%, yeah. In that case,
Wait, I wanted a hard base. Why am I giving you advice?
no, really, thank you. Even if this was stage like 500, I think I could honestly shield up, smoke up 2, and burn through just 1 of the 6. Yeah. Thanks for being a good co-host for once.
You know what? I want to refer back to Ariel's comment in the chat. Clearly, SGD stands for super good donos, which is what you asked for.
Literally? Okay, well, if it's that clear. Actually, if it's that clear, I don't know what I'm talking about. Alright, someone asked tips on how to reach stage 60 as HQ21. I do have a video that's like best craft strategies for every HQ. I think it's still relevant. And I think I remember it's either mech bombers or lasers. In a small sense, what I'm still doing here, but just a weaker version of it. Speed up. Not gonna take that one. Come on, shock blasters. It has a cool sound effect though. I don't know if you heard the.
I heard the bomber dying. That's a cool sound.
You know what? Maybe we can hear another bomber dying. Okay, I guess not. Okay, well, it was 48 seconds. Maybe not like 500, stage 500 or something like that.
I mean, when you think about it, right? Like, you hitting the shield itself didn't take that long. Sorry, you hitting the core itself didn't take that long.
True, yeah.
It was the extra effort to clear that shock blaster.
Yes. What's better, you think? Critter launchers, snipers, or flames? Probably flames.
I don't do defense.
Okay. Here, I'll do 1 flame. Then I'll do another flame. And I also wait till tomorrow for the rest of the upgrades, because most of it are a day long. Does the strategy you're using require this much offense? Yes. You need a lot of troop damage, a little troop health, and if you're like Jamar, you do 2 GB for the longest time. Why? You decide.
I'm that guy who wanted tips as the HQ21. If you have the new medic, you can run bullet, but I suggest bringing along taunt instead of energy drink.
Me?
No, the guy who's HQ21.
Sorry, I don't know what HQ is. I know what HQ is.
I don't know how to proceed here, but yes.
It's okay. I also don't know what I just said.
Quarter head 21.
100%. Alright, this is a time of the stream and time of the day where I'm kind of losing my mind. Because literally everything you say, I have no idea what you're talking about. It's okay. Hey, do you want me to go to till 200 or you decide?
I decide.
Really, you decide.
400. Let's go.
In some universe, I would.
I think 200 is a good enough
I think so too.
starting stream.
Oh yeah, it's like a starting stream, you know?
Yeah.
Sammy, if you have 6 energy statues, the main thing is the troop damage. So you can, I mean, just try it out, you know? You won't know till you try. That's what they told me, you know? I lost like all my mukas, but that's okay.
That's because you tried.
Yeah, that's because I tried. Hey, Zeeks. Now it's at 19 million for the next raw crystals. Okay, well, on a stage like this, right? Wouldn't it be easier doing lasers with one Doomfetti and armor instead of bombers?
My question is why?
As in,
Because surely you would just go left, clear up with bullet, Doomfetti the right side shields, and then
right.
just hit with core.
See, that's why I failed 149 or whatever.
Like I was looking at it in the sense of like, okay, you could do that, but
No, because you're right. Problem before, if there's no Doomfetti, is you gotta spend all the time clearing. A lot of buildings does take time, and then on top of that, you gotta attack the core for like a minute, 2 minute, whatever. But now, yeah, if you can literally just do 1, 2, 3, and you know, make those shields stoned, then you can spend 3 minutes clearing the left, 3.5 minutes, and just 30 seconds on the core is more than enough to, you know, get it done. Sometimes Jamar's like the voice in my head that always tells me the right things.
did you know you global won with almost 20 stages lead?
Ooh. You?
Apparently. I don't know who you is, but yeah, he's top.
I I didn't know Peach. Well, I'm not gonna check unless I hit 200. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Is it? Yeah, who cares? Oh, what's funny is my playlist is 3 hours and like 50 something minutes, and I was like, I don't hear music, so yeah, that would be a good cutoff point. I am still streaming. I hope Peter bought the bread, because if he didn't,
But
like,
don't worry, just because you asked, we're gonna end the stream next week.
yeah, thanks for asking that I'm still streaming. I appreciate it. Oh, the shields are down.
What stage did you lose attack on?
It was 145 or 149. It was the spread shield ones. And you know now, I can tell you exactly why I lost it. Because I had a lack of experience and I should have known better. It's a good answer, right? You decide. Oh, well, that's cool. My back hurts. Stage 200. Why are you so slow, Petrick? Well, we can't do an op. You know what we can do, though? I might just say this for a future screenshot.
Oh no.
Anyways, maybe
Oh
I'll do one more
no.
with the base in it's showing. Alright, that one would be good. I'll say that for just my future use. Thanks, Ryan sent gold coin for 10 jewels. No, I'm serious lack of experience because you can't see it here anymore. Oh, what the hell? All right, how about
Your
this?
log is. I was gonna say your log is huge, but that sounds weird.
Oh, why don't we spend the next let's spend the next 90 minutes. We reached 200, great. Let's spend the next 90 minutes revisiting every single one.
We're not gonna read patch notes.
Oh, wait, okay, let's look at the fail first. Alright, so it's Spread Shield. This is already the toughest stage. I used bombers and armor. And I thought, like, okay, I can do bullet one side, heavy meat shield, bombers everywhere. I can use a tank ability, kill some boom cannons. It's not a lot of value, I'll be honest. And what ended up happening was... I didn't even get a lot, I got like just a few. That Simo took so long to...
So I mean, let's not talk about this this specific layout, but in terms of like if you had to make a blueprint for this with Doom Fatty, what would you do?
That, I think he's much weaker for sure. Because, yeah, you can only... Shields, you can only do one at a time.
Yeah.
Rockets, or like, not rockets, but... If
Like,
there's buildings
this one
like
I
this...
Yeah, I would do that in the sense of maybe that one. It's either that one or the big cluster of like the microwave and the boom cannons in the middle.
I was thinking that first. Yeah, well, because I can do 4 of them. Yeah, that's... I don't know why I didn't. I was thinking, oh, I'm going to leave a few, then it's not worth it. But no, 4 is still better than... It's still a lot, you know?
Yeah.
But in that case, what about lasers and then Doomfetti? Because lasers could have easily... Like, lasers and Sabotage, for example. They could kill all these
Yeah.
rockets.
Yeah, lasers and sabotage would have worked here.
Like, obviously, I don't want to use a Porta Troop in the sub 200s, sub 300s even, but... Like, I'm not, super mad I failed this, but... As long as you learn from it, right? And I think that there's a lot to think about, Sabotage bombers, armored laser, or laser sabo and with Doomfetti, try that out. One thing that I know doesn't work is armor bombers. Like one, you don't need armor. Like what? There's bullet is a meat shield. The Julius is a meat shield. Your bombers aren't gonna get hit at all. So, and let me just show you how close it was. Rage is like, yeah, Jamar, teach us me. Jamar does a good job at teaching, Jamar got me interested in Crab. Before I joined his stream once and, demonetized him. It was a good watch.
Yeah, this wasn't that close.
I mean, it wasn't that close.
You still got 3 shields up.
True, but look. My elite medic died. I had like
Okay.
5 seconds left. If I had 5 or 10 more. Okay, so I had the GB, but still, Anyways, but point is, should I have failed it? Nah, but is there stuff to learn from? Yeah, so it should not happen next time. How about we do a little more? Pick a number from 1 to 10.
6.
Alright, we'll go to 2 or 6, Because I'm kind of done, but I'm not that done, It's a timer. Okay, well, I'll be asleep then, so.
Is the new medic lieutenant worth getting for free to play? As Zeke says, 1000%.
I would even say 10,000%. Now, technically, if you really want to wait, the sneak peeks for the next Elite should be coming at some point before the current one is over. And I make it clear in that sneak peek whether I think it's a good idea or not. Hey, this one isn't bad either. You can, like, speed up a little bit. Right? You decide.
Make an already easy base even easier.
Well, I'm not complaining. Hey, oh, that's gonna be.
Oh, this one is nuts, and yeah, I've just clocked the same thing you clocked on. You
Hey.
literally can just go right now.
Oh my god. If I can. If I don't aim bad. Let's try not to
No,
screw it.
that's an easy shot.
Oh, then why does it look so weird? Okay. I mean, I hope it works. Hope I did it right.
God.
Wait, no.
I-
It's not
this-
even easy. This is like easier than easy.
How? Yeah,
What the?
you literally just go right. The shield is right in front of you.
Oh my god. Well, I guess pay to win, you know. Thank God for pay to win. And you know, that answers Luke's question too. How do you get these guys? No. Short answer, money. Long answer, a lot of money. Alright, well, you know, that's kind of a bonus. Nothing makes me happier than realizing that, you know, pay to win is even more pay to win.
What is going on?
Some, I think, is angry that, you know, Petrick and Mrs. Petrick, they didn't really make up in chat. There's still some tension between them.
Yeah, I do hope they get their bread.
I mean, you never know.
I mean, you know, maybe it's something they just need to iron out.
You know, you see it too, right? Again and again. And even the... What about create? No, I was gonna say rocket choppers. That's too crazy. Lasers and
Just go
Doomfitty.
lasers. Just lasers.
The Sabo or armor?
You only have one rocket to deal with, so you can go to Sabo.
The one thing
And
is,
even then, you could kind of just take it out. Oh, you have two rockets to deal with.
at least I have thank God
Big
for Tiny
difference.
Shock. Forgot my Doomfitty,
my-
that's why.
Oh, you don't need Doomfitty.
No, I well, because of Tiny Shock, I think I can just, yeah, critter that right side out. Or, which one do you think? Right or left?
Right.
Critter-
Actually, they both work. They both work.
There's more mortars here, I'll do this. I hope only the rockets in the range. I know machine guns are gonna hit a few of them, but let's hope not all of them. Too tiny but simmers. Don't die, Kaban. Shock this. Critters are working, that's fine. One's gonna die again. Get a shield pretty soon. Tiny that. Yeah, oh shit. Jamar, you didn't tell me. Critters dying. I'll do one of that. I mean, GB is tight, but I think it's not terrible. Still need to get the left, I know. Just gonna make sure the right is situated. I mean, even the lasers can burn through one shield. Yeah, alright, I think it's fine. Really want to see they continue giving free training when Crab comes. You know, given the fact that last Crab was free, this Crab was cheap, instant training, they would, I think, never think about this months ago. So the fact that they did this, I think is a good sign. Because if they do more of these, like, hey, let's see what happens. Maybe they have like their own analytics, you know, like how many more people are playing, whatnot. I was talking earlier in the stream, I would guess they're gonna be comparing how much leaders pay to win is enough, where for them it's more worth to make instant training free and permanent. You know, so more people can play. It is cool they did that. Why is it not minus 100 shot cost? Because I'm not HQ 19 like you. You know who that is, Jamar? Even I don't know. That person in the chat is this guy. Top 5 with the HQ 19. And even though I made 2 videos featuring him, I like making fun of him. Let me check, does he have gadgets? He better have gadgets. Alright, good. He has a... Oh my god. Yeah, his grape shot, boom cannons, extra garrison. You know, a lot of nature's boon. I know you like nature's boon. How about this stage?
RC.
Oh, okay. No, I'm like, Doom
Not
Fetty.
RC, it's easy. I mean, you can use Doom Fetty to clear the Doom cannons near the core.
Yeah. No, look, this is the last stage because you know you picked the number 6. Let's do it. We'll do RCs. Why do we have a rifle? I don't know. We'll do it when the Flotties die on the left side.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, who is that guy? I don't know who you're talking about, but who is that guy?
I think they're talking about a HQ19 Eco.
I think I'm talking about you. Well, you decide.
I'm a lonely drifter who is insignificant in the world of Boom.
Oh. Oh, that's quite poetic. When they put the free 30-day instant training. Oh, it's what got you back in the game? Yeah, right? So, like, if they do more of these, like, free or cheap instant training for Crab, and I hope they realize that, hey, people actually are going to play the game if you, you know, don't have training times. Then maybe they do it forever.
You think about it, it's quite a genius marketing strat.
What? Or which part about it?
The free instant training for everyone for 30 days. It's like you attract everyone back. You.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Then you know, people will get hooked that way.
I mean, I just saw for my view count, you know, like, I was like, wow, that many people want to watch Boom? Like, okay. I mean, good for me. You know? Ahmed wants asking if he can join the team. You know what? You're saying you're very good at Mega Crab. That's good, but Are you as good as the... Is deus a word? As the deus I got. Just look at the top of my chat. I was saying to, most of my task force's warships that right now there's 4 former crab winners. Jamar joins, if he's not too busy being a dictator in his own task force. Dietrich won several crabs. Water, I made a video on him. I think Dr. T's also got top 1 once. This guy's name is Summer. I made a video on him just a few months ago. I think he won Anniversary Crab.
I have time this weekend. I might do it.
Yeah, you should. And then finally, this guy, he won the last crab and Hasty Crab. He has a world record for 900 stages. If you're as good as those people, then I'll let you in.
What? What are those insane requirements?
No, cause it's a warship task force. It's not like a... Right?
I mean, yeah, no, it sounds easy. It's as easy as US's immigration system.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, but Hey, you decide, right? Lucas saying, think they'll only play if there's free instant training for warships. Well, you know what? There's a cool offer right now in the shop. 7 days for 350 diamonds. And I know you like spending, 10,000 diamonds a season making swaps, but even you have 350 diamonds. And I'm not claiming it because, notice, 2 days 11 hours, that's available for 2 days 19 hours. So technically, if you only care about warships, buy this the last hour of crab. And you have nearly a full week of warships instant training. Let's look at Famita killing Runway to wrap it up. Just give second builder permanent. Honestly, that would be good too. That or a matchmaking. Well, they've already said they're gonna do a matchmaking rework at some point. I mean, hopes are sometime this year. So, thoughts, Jamar, on how far this crab's gonna go?
700.
Yeah, I could see that. 700 or 750.
I sigh because it shouldn't be going to 700.
Normally, I would side too, but I have my pay-to-win leader, so I'm actually like cool, I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Hey, on streams you can like redirect things. I don't have that, but what I can do instead? I'll just make my video public now and be like, hey guys, watch this now. Yeah, why not?
I'm gonna lie, straight away.
Okay, another yellow right away. It's insane that for me to solo this, like, now with proto troops, leaders, like, it's just insane. Play Brawl Stars. I would, but I should sleep too. Public. Cool. So thanks to OP earlier, he was a little better guessing Jamar, but it's okay. Take a shot every time a stone says pay to win. I mean, I'll say that, call it as it is. And thanks for Jamar for being a nice guest,
Thanks for having me, as always.
Alright, I just posted this, so you know what? We're gonna wrap things up. I don't know if I'll stream later today, but most likely tomorrow. This is gonna be a long crab. But you gotta see pay to win leaders. Take another shot. And we'll see how far it goes. You wanna see me losing my mind opening 750 of these crates. You can watch it there. You know, Ariel, I have no recruiting luck. I just have, you know, but you know, you'll see it. Otherwise, guys, enjoy. I think it's the most fun crab ever, even for low levels, right? Stage 6 to 10 will probably never be beat. And just, you know, enjoy the crab and hope more crabs are like this.